Hello, hello, hello everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what time it is where you are right now. It's Thursday chat. It's the gentle decline into airport weekend. Hope everyone's getting ready for the weekend. Hope everyone's buckled up, ready for that final descent. Hello, hello. Do-do-do-do-do. Welcome in YouTube, welcome in Twitch. We are streaming from both platforms as per our usual Thursday fare. Hope everyone's doing great. Hope everyone's ready for some very grindy Mario. Oh god, chat. Oh dear, 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 dear. We're continuing on with supposedly a fun thing, which was the hack that we left off yesterday on. And this one is... oh god. This one's very grindy. This one's very grindy. We might beat a couple of levels of this before we move on to something else today. Or we might carry on with this to the end of today. Let's see how things go. But this game's pretty tough. this Kaizo is pretty tough. As always, chat, if anyone's new there, or anyone's new here, I should say, we are going to be playing some ROM hacks of Mario, Super Mario World, in terms of Kaizo. But yeah, basically very, very, very difficult Mario. But Michael, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. 7-Up. Enjoy your break on the mobile data. Hope wherever you're going, it's fun. Crypt, it's good to see you as well. It's been a while. Gamers and everyone on Twitch, thank you much for the streaks. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got some nice looking streaks there. And congratulations to Xander for getting first on Twitch as well. Whew. Oh god. Alright, enough procrastination. We should really get back into the Marios. Seriously, this is gonna be a grind. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Not quite, Noah, not quite. And we cut the music just before the climax. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back with this nonsense. We are back with supposedly a fun thing, which is the hack that we left off yesterday on. You may remember this level. It's the ghost kind of puzzle level, trying to figure out where to go and where to break blocks and whatnot. We got to the second half. We got our H, got the checkpoint. Now we just need to deal with the second half. Oh boy! Let me show you, chat. Let me remind you what we're looking at. It's this level. It's this level. So we have these blocks that we can break by jumping off them, and we need to figure out which ones to break, in which order, in which timing, and also kind of avoid the enemy sprites. So yeah, pretty much a very, very, very difficult level. Who made this? They stole your idea. Abstract, I think. You know what? I don't actually know who made this. Abstract? I mean, I did know. I've forgotten who the name. I think it's Abstract. All right, so we figured out this room already. So we figured out this room. Simple as that. This room, on the other hand, I have no idea. So half the challenge here, chat, is figuring out what to do. So this block here needs to stay. So we want this guy here to activate the switch, right? Oh wait, chat, I hope you have a fantastic Thursday. We want this guy here to activate the switch. So we need to get rid of this block. But what we don't want to do is get rid of this block, because we need this guy to be heading downwards. So we kind of want him to park himself up against this rock here. As soon as he stops moving, jump off, avoid him, jump onto this, and then jump out again before he hits us, then spin jump, kind of thing. You see where I'm going? So jump off this, but only after he's stopped on the block. Go down, spin jump immediately over to this way, land on him, and that way these blocks should be gone, and he should be landing on the switch to open up this way here. I think that's what we need to do. Oh, and also there's a death block up here as well, just to make things even more complicated. See, that was wrong. That was wrong. So that's what we need to do. Seems simple, right? That sounds simple. It's simple. Simple, chat. What's the problem? Is it me or do you actually do voiceovers? No, I don't do voiceovers. I would like to get into voice acting. That'd be amazing, but I'm not good enough. I can't read. But with DJ working in? I might have one of those voices that just sounds like other people's voices. So that you see, that can't be true then. That can't be the solution. Because look, now we've lost him, and we need him to activate the switch. So that's not the solution. Chat, I hope you like my frowning face, because you're going to be seeing it a lot. Because I'm going to be looking at this going, oh, that's a lot. Trying to figure out what I need to do. Damn it. Welcome back in, Bacon Lover, and Drew as well. Hello. The solution is something I've not tried before. Exactly. Exactly, Nazza. Okay, so let's try something else. Let's try running off the top block, and then get into the bottom block. Spin jumping. Spin jumping on the Fwimp to get back up again. Hey, Lou. There's an amazing Scottish Mexican Pope voice. I do. Yes. Jack, I would love to do voice acting. The only problem is I can only do my voice. So it would be my voice. I can't actually, like, act different voices. We need to get me into a video game or something. Something like that? Oh, wrong. Something like that? So I think we need to run off, right? It's something like that. It's something like that. Baladorf, that was a short stream. Do I like Germany? Yeah, I like Germany. I've been to Germany a couple of times. Lovely, lovely beer. Good beer selection in Germany. They pay very well, to be honest. And here we have the Tweed in its natural habitat. Banadorf, I should say. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you got some work done. Dash. Dinner sounds like a procrastination to me. You should be eating and ROM hacking. That's what I do. I ROM hack while I eat. You even see me do a voice of a cartoon character even. I mean, I am kind of a cartoon character, so that kind of makes sense. Welcome in, Raiders. We have just started. We are playing a supposedly fun thing. It's basically a puzzle level. So puzzle level, I need to try and figure out how to do things. So you're going to be watching me frowning a lot as I'm trying to figure things out. By the way, chat, backseating is allowed if you think you can see the solution. Drop some hints. Drop some questions. This is an open forum. Open forum, this one. So you can ask questions or suggest things to try out. So I'm thinking run off the top, get to the bottom, spin jump onto the Fwimp, get back to the top, and then jump over into the thing, I think. Eat the mushroom. Like that. Okay, that seems right. Oh god, okay. So that one you need to jump off and then jump on the bottom. Okay, we're figuring this out, chat. We're figuring this out. I think we've got it. But yeah, thank you much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, if you need to shoot off. We are also streaming from both YouTube and Twitch as well, chat. For those who just joined in. Okay, so that's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. It's very tight, though. It's very tight, the movements. It's red and purple day today, yes. Red and purple day on all Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Eat ROM hack, but eating, exactly. Do. You're number 2, Kaylee. Congratulations. Can you maintain it though? Oh, where am I going? So chat, if you missed the outro, this is like a really hard ROM hack. Like a very hard ROM hack. A lot harder than the ones we've been playing recently. Goddamn mushrooms. We have early progress, exactly. We'll get back there, don't worry. We'll get back there. There you go. Do. God damn it. You'll become an iPad kid. That is so tight. It's so tight. All streaming to the future and the past. If you're in 1956 or 2056, you can watch exactly. So we're breaking 15 minutes or so. Yeah, every part of this level is so tight. Okay, that was close. God! Give me a chance to jump. Give me a chance to jump. I mean, that bit there with the mushroom is just ridiculous. It's redonkulous. You can spin on the. That's what I'm trying to do, Chris. That's what I'm trying to do. I am trying to spin on the mini swamp, but as you can see, he's always right above my head, which means I end up hitting him. I am trying desperately to spin jump on this guy. Yeah, Red Knight, it's already a challenge. My God, this is a struggle, Red Knight. In a good way, but my God, it's a hard hack. There you go. Hey, oh! Why would you put a death block up there? Yeah, it's tricky stuff. Frame perfect movements. Hey, vape. Yeah, so close. There we go. Welcome to the stream, by the way, everyone. This is the stream. This is literally what we're doing right now. This is the entire stream. Just me trying to get past these mushrooms. Oh my God. Ba 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 ba. You alright there, Kaylee? So Dash, if you're still there, when are you going to get back to the hack? Oh, yeah, we're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while. Once I actually got the method down proper, though, we should be okay. We're still kind of practicing on the methods. All right. Need to hold down jump, so let's press start for that. Don't know what I was thinking there. Ba ba ba, hey Geep! Do 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 do. This is a good warm-up level, isn't it, chat? It's a good warm-up level. Ah! Yeah, I know, Chris. I know about fast fall and slow fall. Do you do 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 do. Ready? God, this must be like a perfect timing to do this. Must be a perfect time to do this. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Michael, the ultimate bot for that that dot was a link. Do 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 do. Rube! Thanks so much for the 31 months over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy those 62 emotes you're happy viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. How's it going, Rube? Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh, okay. Welcome to whatever this is supposed to be. Ah! Why is this so fickle? It's so fickle. Oh my word, it's so fickle. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. It's okay, YouTube. He's gone. It's okay. Do 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 do. It is. Oh my god. That. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna say it. That setup is not good. That setup is very much not good. It is very much like designed to be annoying. There you go. Okay, there we go. Woo! All right. Okay. Oh, right, no, we need to jump out there. Okay. Back to beginning again. Do 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 do. Ready, go. Ba ba ba. Yeah, Kaizo means something along the lines of rearranged. Yeah. Oh god, chat, we could be here forever. We're literally gonna be here forever. We're gonna be here forever. We live here now, chat. We live here now. Where did I get my YouTube name from? The same way I got my Twitch name. Out to the left of the Wimp? Probably not, Gaz. Is there not a wall to the left? No, because this spike. This spike here, Gaza. That spike there. That's scary. Oh, nice, Drew. Nice. I had quite a few of those for breakfast when I was in Japan. Did you know I was in Japan, chap? Yeah, you could probably squeeze it to Gaza, but it'd be even harder, I think, if you do it that way. Can I say hello, Spike? Hello, Spike. Do 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 do. Okay. Woo! We're getting better. We're getting better. Oh. Damn! This is so frustrating. Alright, so you need to jump out, and then you need to fast forward back down to this platform here, and jump out before the Fwimp gets to you. Jump out to the right to get into this pipe here. Wow, chat! And we're back to the beginning again. Woohoo! I do like the level so far, chat. Your first hearing of it? Hey, Corbin. Chat, if you just come in and I've missed you, welcome on in. Welcome to whatever level this is supposed to be. Oh my lord, that is tight. Okay, something like that. Maybe a spin jump. Maybe a low spin jump. Yeah, lay on me, Drew. Lay on me. Welcome to Nightmare. This level is crazy. Your iPad's arrived. Hell yeah, Bacon. Enjoy your brand new iPad. There you go. Do do do. God damn it. It's so fickle. It is so precise. It's so precise. There are 3 coins at the top, possibly indicating you to jump on the first block, then onto the Fwimp, then bouncing onto the coins and take it from there. I have to look at it, Drew. Do 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 do. No. Those coins are just telling you that something's going to drop down. Those coins are going to tell you something's drop down. If I jump off this and spin jump onto this guy and just went up there, that won't work for me, because all what will happen is this guy will come down here, hit this block, and then go back up again, and that'll be it. I need this guy to hit this this switch here, so I need to jump on this, jump over here, jump on there, and then jump back out to the right again, and then this guy will activate the switch and activate these blocks. The coins are only to indicate that something falls down. Yeah, it doesn't come back down again. He just basically just falls down. That's it. Bum 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 bum. What's my favorite Pokemon? I like Charizard. I like Gengar. I like Magikarp, actually. I do actually like Magikarp. Not because he's the best Pokemon ever, but because I like his design. I mean, he's a giant fish. What's there not to like? Exactly, Phasey. Ba, ba, ba. Everyone likes Gengar. I think Gengar's probably one of the most popular ones. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A Boo would be replaced by a Gengar. So there's a hack out there called Mariomon, where it's a Pokemon game where everything's been replaced by Mario. We should have the opposite. We should have a Mario game where everything's swapped with Pokemon. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. We are never leaving this level. This hack is very rough, Rube. It is very rough. Like it has literally no mercy. I can't, chat. I can't. I just can't. I can't. It's impossible. Do 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 do. Hey Steak, hope you're doing well. Chat, if you just joined in, we are playing Impossible Mario. Haha! You said I couldn't do it. Woo! In a pipe. All right. Well, oh god, what's next? Okay. What am I looking at? So. If I jump off this block disappears. I can't run off because I don't think you can make that with a run off. Right? Hey, Incognito! This part, brother? Oh no. Okay, so... Clearly we need these guys to activate this. Do we want him to activate this as well? So we need to get rid of this block, get rid of that block, get rid of this block, get rid of that block. I don't know if we need the last one, though. You gonna go to the beach? Hell yeah. Are we already dead? We're already dead, aren't we? I think we might already be dead. I think we're supposed to go into the top first. Also, what's this? Is something going to fall down from here? I don't... The problem with this level is that it's very, very hard to figure out what is going on. Okay. It's very, very hard to figure out what's going on. Like, you have to die several times just to figure out what is actually happening. I don't know how I feel about that. No, you can backseat on this one, it's fine. Say there's no backseat rules when it comes to these kind of Kaizos. I'm quite happy for people to discuss it, people to think, make suggestions, that kind of thing. Ugh. Unless, of course, your name's Rube. If your name is Rube, then you get penalised. There's a fine of 1,000 bits. Executed. Well, maybe not that bad. But chat, how's your day? How is everyone? How often do I play Mario when I'm not streaming, says Funky? I'll be honest, I only play Mario when I'm streaming. But to be fair, I am a full-time streamer, and I am streaming literally 6 days a week. So, yeah. I play a lot of Mario, even though I just play Mario as I'm streaming. Minus days which I don't stream Mario, of course. Tweedville Town Square. Welcome back, Dash. So, if you don't mind me asking, Dash, how much time did you put into your hack today? There you go. Ready? Do 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 do. God damn it! I got nudged off course there. Do 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 do. It's so tight. It's so tight. Ba 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 ba. The best way to run is to keep guessing and track back for the first few times and then get a game plan together. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to do that, Forger. We're still at step 1 at the moment of that plan. Oof. Problem is, it's because it's so tight. It's very hard to replicate success. I mean, you can do it. You can definitely replicate success like that, but because it's so tight, there's very, very little margin for error. So you make a slight mistake or a slight misclick, and you're back to the beginning again. Like there, for example, I had to pause there because I didn't hold down jump. Can you hit the top block without trapping the skull? You can, but you need to trap the skull because you need the skull mushroom to activate the switch. So you do need this guy up here. That's kind of half the challenge. These switches here are for the other sprites to touch, not you. That's the reason why you need that guy up there. Like that. You see when you activate the switch? That obviously creates this problem, but that's kind of by design. Woo! Okay, there we go. You can't spin jump off those skulls. They're mushrooms, but you can't spin jump off the mushrooms. You can only spin jump off these guys. These guys here. The wimps. Ooh! Okay, we're back here again. So I think you need to go over the top first, right? Okay. How are you supposed to do this? Alright, so these blocks don't break unless you jump off them. If you run across them, they don't break, which is why 2 of the blocks survived. So I need to jump to break these blocks somehow, whilst also dodging these mushrooms. Somehow. And then get down here, and then do the same with this rank. Somehow. Which should activate this thing here. And then I have no idea how to go from there. I don't know whether spring's going to drop down over here. What is this? And you have to do this every single time you fail. I am very tempted, Don, to use a save state just to figure out what to do. And then do it legit. Like, this level's insane. Do 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 do. Run the save states. Can you stream Grand Theft Auto 5 next time? We can't wait for GTA 6 to be released on May next year. I've never beaten GTA 5. I played it. I'm one of those people, chat, that I get kind of tired of GTA 5 after a while. You know? Like, the world is so vast, and there's so much you can do in it. And there's so many missions, and there's, like, free characters, that I kind of get, like, I get fatigued very quickly with that game. Like, I like just to drive around the city, listening to the radio. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Woo! Save state right after the swamp. You think GTA 6 is gonna flop? I don't think it's gonna flop. How can it flop? There's already people wanting to spend £200 on it. Or $200. It's not going to flop. No, 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 no. It's like one of the anticipated games ever. Now, whether it will do well in the long run, that's no. Who knows? Probably will do. But it's not going to flop. Absolutely not. Even the first initial pre-sales would be enough to make it not a flop. Ah. Yeah, exactly. It'll probably break records just on the pre-sales. Now, as I say, whether that peters off at the end, even if the game is absolute garbage, which it won't be, but even if the game is absolute garbage, it'll go through a massive surge of pre-sales and anticipation sales, which will make it an absolute booming success, and then it will just drop off completely. But it's not going to be garbage, so it'll be still one of the world's most sold games. Because GTA 5 is one of the world's most sold games. Ah. Get my words out. Anyone looking forward to GTA 5? 6, sorry? What am I doing? You also need to give me your ID now, you've heard? There's a lot of rumors like that going around. I mean, here in UK, you have to show ID to buy those sort of games anyway, because they're rated. You've had to show ID in UK to buy those sort of games for decades. Bum ba ba. You never play a GTA game? Yeah. You're not excited to get a dash for GTA 6? Always look boring. I mean, it does look boring to me, but I can understand where you're coming from, though. Because it's the same kind of issue I have with the game. It's too vast and big, and there's too much stuff to do that you just get kind of overwhelmed, and you kind of just lose focus. Chat, I'm an old man, even though I'm only 25. I'm an old man. I like games with a laser focus. You know, here's your start, here's your middle, here's your end, here's the credits, here's your goal, here's your mission, that kind of thing. Which is why I prefer Dark Souls 3 over Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring has the same problem. It's this huge open world, so much to do, not really a laser focus on where to go, that kind of thing. Whereas Dark Souls 3, very much linear. Here's your start, here's your middle, here's your end kind of thing. Much prefer that. Right, what are we doing here, chat? What are we doing here? By the way, if you like Elden Ring, chat, that's just my own preference. Alright, Red Knight, if you're still around, Red Knight, can you give me a prod? I love Bloodborne, wicked. I love Bloodborne. Again, a linear game. Bloodborne was amazing. I had no idea what was going on story-wise, but I love the game. I think you need a degree to figure out what's going on story-wise. Can you give me a prod, Red Knight? A little poke in the ribs? Do 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 do. Yeah, prod on what I need to do. Because I can't see what I need to do in that section there. Am I dropping each mushroom in turn? Or am I dropping all three at the same time? Please tell me I'm not dropping the mushrooms down in turn, because that would be nightmarish. I want you to simplify it. I mean, you don't have to, Wicked. I mean, briefly, what I could tell from Bloodborne is that basically it was an eldritch god that some people caught in the sea. They were using his blood to basically cure illnesses and stuff like that, but that came with a curse. The blood was actually turning people into beasts, and therefore they had to introduce a caste of people called the Hunters to hunt down the beasts. But things were going worse and worse and worse. More people were turning into beasts, and then people started turning against the Hunters as well in terms of like popularity. And because it was an eldritch being, there was like also some other demonic stuff happening around the city, and basically the whole world just goes to pot, essentially. That's basically what my takeaway was, broadly speaking. There might be some other sort of like nuances there as well. All right, here we go. Your favorite Souls is Elden Ring? Elden Ring's a good game. Don't get me wrong. Elden Ring is a good game. I just prefer Dark Souls 3. My favorite Souls games ever, though, chat, is Lies of P. Seriously, chat, if you're a big fan of Soulsborne games, play Lies of P. Lies of P, amazing game. Absolutely amazing. Love that game. Odin! Thank you much for the $2 I'm pretty set. Where's our hat? How much is a hat? You know what, chat? I usually only put a hat on when someone in Twitch redeems it, but seeing that Odin put their hand in their pocket, I'm going to wear a hat just for you, Odin. Which hat would you like? Which hat would you like, Odin? You got a top hat, bowler hat, Aussie hat, tweed hat, crown, sombrero. Claudia agrees with you, Huggy. Yeah, Tom. We've got... Oh, did I really just jump over that guy? Did I really just jump over that guy? Elder got mated with a human. Oh, really? I must have missed that one. Oh, is that Orphan? Is that who Orphan is? Top hat. Is Orphan the result of that forbidden union? Freya, why is my hat completely covered in cat fur? Seriously, chat, my hat is almost white with cat fur at the moment. Because my cat seems to be sleeping in my hat. Alright, chat, the hat has been redeemed. That is what Wet Nurse is protecting? Ah, okay. Kitty! Wet Nurse was actually quite easy. I actually one-shotted Wet Nurse. Maria was quite easy as well. I thought Maria would be very difficult, but we managed to do Maria quite easily. What now, exactly? What now? Okay. Alright, so, Red Knight, am I dropping each mushroom in turn? Because here's my thing, chat. Here's the reason why I'm thinking this. It's because something needs to drop from here. Right? Something needs to drop down here. So, activate that switch, and activate the middle switch. I'm going to do a save state here, chat. I am going to do a save state, just so we can explore and have, experiment and see what we need to do. Once we figure out what we do, then we're going to go back to the beginning and do the whole thing. You got to Liza P, you killed your first boss. How are you enjoying it? Liza P is amazing. Seriously, chat, play Liza P. If you like those kind of games. You guys subscribe, what an amazing channel. Thank you, Crit. Why is he called Orphan, though? Because he has no parents. Okay, I think that's what we need to do. Hang on. Oh, it's a death block. What? I'm so confused. You got me there, Tweed. This setup's really confused me. Okay, hang on. So that's a death block that activates over to the right. So you do this. God damn it! Try doing this in one go. It's gonna be impossible. All right, so that's that. You feel that damage? Oh, it was a mushroom that falls down. Okay. So how do we get back up there again? Yeah, it proceeds to demolish us. Yeah, cost was hard. How do we get back up there? The cat in the hat. Yeah, gamer, you got it. Oh, by the way, Twitchers, I forgot to do the thing. I haven't done the thing, Twitchers. There you go. All three all at once. Yeah, possibly. Although I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to do all three at once. What is this? What were they thinking? What were they thinking, chat? What were they thinking? Okay, so it's basically that. Okay, I think. Okay. So it's duh. Oh, you'd be so quick. Duh. What is this? What is this? This is horrible. This is horrible. Like, really horrible. Right, I think we need to take it on the thing. There's more than one way to do it. We're just practicing in the moment, chat. Don't worry about the save set. We're just practicing. Ah, like that. Okay. And then you have to really go. Why is it fire flower of all things? Do 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 do. Mushroom run away. Well, not unless. Not if it's like one of. Well, yeah. It could be customized so it doesn't run away. But you're right, it's probably easier. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Round the mushroom. Jump, jump, jump. And then there's more. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's do it from the beginning. Let's do it from the beginning. What's my thought on Rom? Rom was pointless. As a boss, I thought Rom was pretty pointless. Wicked. Like, Rom was very confusing. And very long as well, very drawn out boss. In fact, I would go so far to say that Rom wasn't fun. Rom was not fun because not because it was difficult, but because it was so drawn out. It was so slow. All right. Okay. No! Oh, this section here is gonna claim so many Marios. It really is. It's gonna claim so many lives. Oh my god. And it's not even the end as well, Chad. There's more to it after that. Do you think the creator went a little bit overboard with this? Do you think the creator went overboard a little bit? Like, I like the gimmick, but they might went a little bit OTT. Nah. Maybe. The ending's pretty rough as well, really? Why? Why would you make the player not want to play your ROM hack? It's very... I don't understand why people do that. It's like, I don't want people to play my ROM hack. Dark Chicken, I can still see you there stealing my cookies. I see you there, stealing those cookies, stealing those cookies, stealing those cookies. Do 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 do. Well, not difficult per se, Wicked. It was just slow. It was just very slow because you have to kill the spiders, right? Because if you don't, the spiders will overwhelm you and you just get out mobbed. So you have to kill the spiders, and then you have to kill a portion of his health. He then teleports away, and then he respawns the spiders, and he teleports away, and you have to kill the spiders again. And it's so drawn out. It's so drawn out. And if you die at the very last phase, which I did quite often, you would have to do the whole thing again. Oh, whatever. No, the bug. The bug. It's such a drawn-out fight. Wasn't a fan, to be fair. There were much more fun fights in the game. Ugh. Do 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 do. There you go. But wait, chat, if you just joined in, welcome to the entire stream. We are literally going to be in this level for the entire stream. I'm not kidding. This level is insane. There we go. You have problems with Mikolesh? Yeah. Eyes! Give me eyes! I didn't know what I was doing with Mikolesh because there was like no hints or anything like that, and then someone in chat kind of spoiled it a little bit. Said, "Oh, you need to lead him into a certain room." I was like, "Oh, okay." Accuser suddenly beats the level sign. Nah, we were here for a while, Akissa, seriously. Do 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 do. Spoilers, there are credits. Thank you very much to follow. Welcome in. Chat, all follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Hey, it's me from YouTube. Welcome in, BMC. Welcome to the Twitch side of the world. The Twitch side of Tweed. Do 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 do. Oh, what am I doing? I had a brain fart there. Had a momentarily lapse of concentration. There you go. Any good strat for Radhen? What, from Elden Ring? Hit him very hard with a stick until he goes down. Let's hope off the mushroom. There you go. That's my strategy for Radhen. Hit him very hard until he falls down. Oh, Tweed, you need to jump there. Come on. Doodaloo, 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 doo. Doodaloo, 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 doo. Welcome to civilization. It's easier without summons. Now, chat, I don't mean to brag, but I never use summons in Soul-like games. I never use summons. Always go solo. Always go solo. A philosophy I've really regretted in Lies of P. Jump, Mario! Jump, Mario! Jump! You must jump, Mario! Hey, Mario! You must jump with spaghetti and lasagna. Yeah, I apologize if you're Italian. Have I tried Night Rain yet? Night Rain doesn't really tickle my fancy. It looks really fun for maybe the first couple of months, and then it kind of gets a little bit repetitive, from what I can tell. Although there are some people who still love it to this day, so who knows? Do you think there's a right way to play? I don't think there's a right way to play any Soulsborns. People should play Soulsborns the way they want to. Seriously, I've cheated so many enemies in, you know, doing the things my way. Except for Sekiro. I actually started playing Sekiro last month, Wicked. We got up to... Where did we get up to? I can't remember where we got up to, actually, with Sekiro. Oh, Genshiro? No, we got beyond the Armored Warrior. We got to Genshiro, the guy with the bow. Genichiro, thank you. Genichiro? So we got up to him. Jump, Mario! God damn it! He's not jumping, chat. Did you know that Mario is not famous for jumping? It's true. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, howdy, friends. That's a good advice. If you've never played a Souls-like game, ladies and gentlemen, my first piece of advice, if you ever want to play a Soulsborne game, is that when it comes to bosses, always hug the booty. Always hug the booty. Seriously, that is the main blind spot of any boss in any Soulsborne game, is their bottom. Now, it doesn't always work, because some of them do have countermeasures to that, and some of them don't have bottoms. But, usually speaking, is the hug the booty. Serves me well. Except for if they're on the horse, or don't have bottoms, or flying, or or attacking like 360 arcs. Do. All right, here we go. I hesitated. I hesitated. I hesitated. Do. Wow. What's our ranking of this level so far, chat? Are we enjoying the level? A little bit different to the free-flowing levels we usually play. God damn it. This level is definitely a lot slower paced. Nice. Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba 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 bum. That guy, exactly. I think this one's tricky when it comes to timing and stuff, yeah. We played Final Fantasy 9 for like 9 hours yesterday instead of working. I mean, that's probably better than working, right? I love Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy 9, 10, 8, 7. Final Fantasy is amazing. Hey, Basil, I know first name Butt, and first name Butt knows me. a joint stream. The problem is, Butt and I are literally opposite ends of the Earth, i.e., our time zones are basically counter to each other. So finding a good time to collaborate would be very difficult. Do 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 do. Oh god, I don't think there's anything up there then. Whew. No, where are you going? You go to the right. Okay. Proggers, kind of proggers. How many hours ahead? I don't know. 8, I think? At least 8, if not more. Do 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 do. It's only 3 AM from now? Yeah. There you go then. That's a good long amount of time. Okay. Chat, if you just joined in, we are playing this very awkward, very precise, very tight level. And we've been here for a while. We might be here for a little bit longer. Although we are getting through it a little bit more progressively now. If that's a word. Ah! You know what? I need to practice it a little bit more. Let's practice a little bit more. I keep dying here, so we need to practice it. It is very tight. This is like ridiculously tight. This is like expert version. Or was formerly expert. So we need to practice this a little bit more, so let me practice it. There you go. And you go over here, and you've got some more stuff going on. What the hell is this all about? Should we scout ahead? Hang on, let's scout ahead. Ah! I see. I think. Oh god, that's horrible. That's horrible ending. Oh my god. Alright, so you need to kind of free the Thwimp and then have him upside down and then do a spin jump somewhere to get over the gap. I see what you mean, Red Line. That's a horrible ending. That is extremely horrible ending. We might, I might just save state through this level. This level was like ridiculous. Give it a few goes though, legit. But where am I going? Do I play on a CRT? No, I don't. No, everything's on everything's on the same monitor. Ba 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 ba. It's 9:20 for me. Yeah, 9:20. 9:20 in the morning. I keep missing that jump. Keep missing that jump. Ba, 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 ba. We still enjoying the music, chat? Oh, okay. So the good news is we're getting back here kind of consistently and kind of quickly. So that's the good news. The bad news is we've now got 2 mammoth-sized obstacles in the way. Look, I'm barely touching it. I'm barely touching it. Ay, ay, ay. Do 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 do. Yeah, probably would, Xander, but something like that is actually quite difficult to code. Unless you have like a custom song, which is like 5 songs knitted together. Ba 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 ba. Otherwise, you have to have like an ASM which has like a timer on it, or several timers, or maybe just one timer, which is all like exclusive to per level and the length of per song. You could probably do it, but it'd be very difficult to do. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself an Oscar, now's your chance to do so. Grab yourself that Oscar. Oh my god, come on, jump. So here's the thing, chat. If you're wondering why I don't jump in certain situations, it's because everything's like one tile jumps. Like I'm standing on a one tile block right now. Now, the thing with S&W, if you are too far across the jump sometimes, he would just walk off. He won't actually jump. So you have to like press jump at the right time. It's kind of annoying. Especially when you've got momentum. Momentum is your enemy when it comes to like position jump. Whew. Okay, here we go. Hey, Candice. Doodle doo 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 doo. There you go. Alright, back here again. Hey, Roy. Good day. How thing was the streak of 99 over on Twitch? I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. You like the top hat. Courtesy of Odin. Ha ha ha! Gets wrecked. Alright, we did it in one sitting, chat. If we can do this in one sitting, that'd be amazing, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Oh, well, we're already dead. Or are we? What? When are you supposed to go over there then? How are you supposed to get over there? I am so confused. What the hell are you supposed to do? So I got up sprited, which was very unfortunate. I mean, no, you can't go through the yellow blocks now. I mean, am I supposed to jump on the very tip of this guy when he's like down here and then just hope to God we can make the distance? Is that what he wants me to do? That is like a one chance. That is like a one chance thing. You know what? Sod it. Chat, I'm done. We're going to save state there. We're gonna, I'm not gonna waste time on that. That is literally designed to basically inflate the runtime of this level by about several hours. And you know what? I'm not about that. Can you spin? We were spin jumping on the swamp. Do 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 do. Or at least we're gonna practice on that anyway. Let's practice on that at the very least. Bam 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 bam. You got through the yellow block. You can't get through those yellow blocks. So little guy, yeah, but you can't get through the yellow blocks. As in Mario cannot get through the yellow blocks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can do the easy. Ba 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 ba. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? What am I doing in my life? Why am I here? Why am I here, chat? Do 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 do. Yeah, we got up sprited Kisser, yeah, because of the speed of the wimp. But it's the only chance and the only opportunity you can hit him is with that. So I'm saying it's like a one frame, one chance jump, and if you mess it up, you go back to the beginning again. Yeah, up sprited, yeah. That's what it's called. That's what it's called, up spriting. When the sprite's going upwards, you get hit by the hitbox. It's called up spriting. I didn't make it up. I mean, I do tend to make up terms, but that one I didn't. Ah! Sarah, help me! Save me, Sarah! Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Woo! Okay. Just one cyclet. Oh, of course. How silly of me. It's very German like that. I'm a big fan of the clear names as well. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Jump over there, jump on you. Oh my god! ACS! Hope you're doing well. Chat, if you just joined in, welcome to the most grindiest, slow level you've ever seen on Kaizo. Well, that's not true, but it's definitely one of them. Oh. It's so tight. Do 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 do. Last day of work today? What? Ever? Or just for the week? Bum bum bum. Spin jump. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's Mario. Mario! Ah, Kahoot, this level is insane. This level is incredibly difficult. It's incredibly difficult. Do 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 do. You just spin jump on the blimp? Why? Why do you spin jump on the blimp for? Ba ba ba. You mean the next one, not this one, right? Can you just do that? Can you just do that? So swoop left and then right. Okay. To be honest, I find that easier. Just what I just did there. That works too. Swoop left and right on the wimp. Does that not give you less time though? Because the wimp will be lower when you actually eventually get to the block. Anyway. Guitar as well. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Do. I'm good. I'm a bit tired, but I'm doing good. Oh. Where are you going? Where are you going, Sarah? For your holidays. Chat, is anyone going on holiday this week? Is anyone going on holiday this week, chat? Is anyone going on holiday next week? Is anyone going on holiday at all? And by holidays, I obviously mean vacations. Portugal! Oh no. Oh no. Apparently it's going to be really hot in Portugal. The vacation, 13 hours a day. You go on holiday to Los Angeles. Oh, okay. Cool. You're gonna go to Hollywood, John. You can see Hollywood. You're gonna see all the Hollywood stars. Do. You see all the Hollywood stars. The holiday here, you got some time off, but you have to look after your in-laws' pets. I mean, sometimes just having time off is good, right? In fact, in some cases, I prefer to stay home and actually go on holiday, depending on what's going on. But yeah, sometimes a staycation, as they call it, is actually better. Doing a staycation instead, exactly. I actually can't see your holiday this year because of alligator Alcatraz. Right, okay. Fair enough. I didn't read the rest of that because it seemed vaguely political, so that's why I didn't finish it. But that's a fair point. That's a fair reason. Can you skip the pink chomp? The pink chomp? No, you can't skip that, no. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever hit that spike. I don't think I've ever picked up that spike. Yeah, it seems a lot easier to do that. Okay. Oh, so many new ways to die. Do 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 do. No! Why is this so impossible? What were they thinking when they made this level? Were they thinking, you know what, I don't want anyone to play my hack, so I'm going to make it so obnoxiously difficult? Do 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 do. Okay. Shake it off. Let's keep going. But yeah, chat, again, if you just joined in, we this level's been absolutely obnoxiously hard. Obnoxiously hard. Yeah, I went there. Definitely takes the cake as the hardest level in the hack so far. Right, I'm going to do a save state here, chat, because I need to figure out what to do here. So I'm save stating, we're going to practice, we're going to play with it, we're going to try and figure out what we need to do, and then we're going to do the whole thing in one sitting, hopefully. Okay, so. Get rid of you. We don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Get rid of you. What? What are you supposed to do here? This must be vaguely right. This must be vaguely right. So do that. Something like that? Something like that, maybe? Do you see what we need to practice this, chap? This is Kaizo, yes, Sunset. This is Kaizo. You see what we have to practice this. Oh my god, this is hard. Let's try breaking this one. Do do do. There it is. There it is. You have the spin jump on the thwomp? Yeah. Thanks. So it's this block here. Hey, you're getting quite consistent as well. Hey, one more go. So break that block, go over here, and then you break this block. Okay, fair enough. So you can still miss it. Do 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 do. So that's too soon. Ready? Thing is, you can still get up sprited, so it's still not a guaranteed thing. You can still mess it up. There you go. Alright. Let's do it for reals. Do 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 do. Now we start from the beginning and we do the whole thing, chat. Now I know what you're thinking. Why didn't you just use a save state to beat the level? Well, the whole point of the level is to play legit. That being said, I might still use the save state at some point, depending on how long this takes. Whew. Okay. Hey, Sinister, film with the streak of 11. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I believe in Harvey Tweed. Or was it Tweed Dent? One of the two. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, can I just say a big thank you for all the lurkers and everyone who's still with me. I realise this level is not as entertaining, maybe, as the other levels. It's not as free-flowing. It's a little bit more frustrating than the other levels. But sometimes hacks have these kind of levels, which is like they're more like puzzles than anything. I actually like this style of level as well. I mean, these puzzles are a little bit too extreme, but I do like the style of level. You know, we have to try and figure out what to do. Kind of reminds me a lot of the one-room puzzle levels, like Nightmare Cafe. Like Nightmare Cafe. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. So all follows and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. How's the game going? It's the game's been rather horrible to me. The game's been very mean, but we'll make our way through slowly. Getting better with each attempt, he says. Also, Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a mage, now is the chance to do so. Jump, Mario! What is going on with the jumping? Mario! As you can probably tell, again, if you just joined in, these are very, 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 very tight jumps. Like, you know, you've got a frame or two of leniency, and then you've gotta do the thing. You gotta do the thing, nurse. You gotta do the thing, and the thing is not Kashmir. I thought if I go straight away, that might line up a little bit better, but it didn't. There you go. We need another evil redeem called Denim. Denim will be neutral. You have the good, the bad, and I guess Denim will be the ugly. Ooh! I can't not get killed by this guy now! What a sleepy rainy day for you? Sometimes those are the best time of days. How's the rain? An evil witch silk? Do you know that silk tweed exists? You can actually make tweed from silk. It's true. Silk tweed actually does exist. God damn it. Let me through. Let me through! There you go. Doo-doo. Silk is the good witch. The good witch of the silk. There we go. God, that was close. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's also one of those sturdy weaves for clothing. Yeah. So woolen tweed, which is what I'm wearing at the moment, is like the classic tweed. But you can have a lighter silk-based tweed as well. Now you have a mage. Ba 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 ba. How are you feeling about the music so far, chat? Still good? Still bopping to the music? Bum ba 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 ba. We're still bopping to the music, chat. Bum 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 bum. I would love to have the creator explain this level. I would love to have the creator to explain the reasoning behind this level. I mean, again, the concept is really good, but they really did push the envelope when it comes to like the difficulty on this one. Oh no, this is not advanced. Well, it is. It's officially recognized as advanced Huggy, but it's not. It's not. It's higher than that. You can tell just by playing it, it's higher than that. I don't know who moderated this game, but they didn't do the difficulty correct. This is very much at least the rank above that. So advanced is like lower intermediate. This is not lower intermediate. This is intermediate borderline expert in the old franchise, the old ranking. So I would say this was expert / master, easily. Maybe expert, maybe high expert, but it's definitely not advanced. Someone made a mistake there. Oh, chat, what am I doing? I'm distracted. I'm doing the wrong things. Hey, Ben. Stop distracting me, chat, with your loveliness. Stop it. Stop being so charming, chat. Hey, Johnny boy. Stop being so charming, chat. Oh. What? What happened? I got landed on the platform, got yeeted off again. Just slipped off. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Alright, back here again. Whew. Back to the insanity of this. No, why? Why, chat? Why? Do 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 do. Thank you. So we can do it, chat. We have done the individual pieces. We just have to do it all together. So we can do this. We've proved to ourselves that we can actually do this. So we just need to do it all together. But the problem is I've got myself in a bit of a pickle right now, where doing it all together is actually quite difficult. The good thing is that these are all kind of isolated puzzles. Like, one doesn't depend on the other. Like, if you're slow on the other one, it doesn't kind of mess up the next one. So they are kind of isolated, so you can take your time with them. And sleep. That could be an interesting study. Kaizo's a good sample for that as well, because of the skill sets that you kind of learn. Do a shell jump. It worked yesterday. Yeah, sure. Let me just summon a shell from my hat. Let me just pull a shell from underneath my hat. Do 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 do. Jump! Oh my god, jump! Oh, it's so annoying when he doesn't jump. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I've got a save state already loaded. I have a save state already locked and loaded. But we can do this legit. We can do this legit. It might take a while, but we can definitely do this legit. Save state will only save time. Which, you know, is not actually a bad idea. What? I'm not... Chat, look! I'm not even touching this guy! I'm not even touching that guy! Do. I keep forgetting that I need to jump on off that block right there. Here's the thing, you end up grinding so much, you end up forgetting things. The hitbox is against me. They're all against me. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Right, go over here. For God's sake. Oh god, this is such an exhausting level. And don't forget, chat, this is the second half. We had a first half before this. This is just the second half. Do 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 do. Good morning, Jenny. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Your lack of frustration is so amazing. You would have been crashing out already. Now, I'll be honest. I'm nearing the point where I'm going to be using the save state. I am nearing the point, which would be a shame because we can actually definitely do this. I mean, we've proven to ourselves we can do this. Doodle doo doodle doodle doo doodle doodle doo doo. Ba 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 ba. There we go. So, yeah, exactly. It's the British stiff upper lip, as they say. I can't jump. He won't. He refuses to jump. He refuses to jump, chat. Mario refuses to jump. He's like, I'm having enough of this jumping malarkey. Mario's on strike. Good luck on getting number 1, Kaylee. Do 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 do. Chat, should we just use the save state? Should we just use the save state? Hey Joni, how's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay. We're in a very tedious level at the moment. I mean tedious, but it's not too bad. Just trying to get out of it at the moment. There we go. God, it's been a while since we got back here again. Okay, so how long can we survive here? Okay. Whew. I don't. It's YouTube, Kaylee. I have no power over that. Yes! Woo! All in one sitting, chat. Oh god, we did it. We did it legit. Oh my word, what a level. Let's never talk about it again. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We did it. We did it. First try. I mean, I had to practice those areas, but whew, that was yeah, that was something. Thanks for the GGs, and chat, a big thank you for everyone who stuck around for the first 2 hours of the stream. Yeah, I know that level wasn't particularly exciting, but I hope you enjoyed the grind. Oh dear, that's exhausted me. That one level has already exhausted me. I'm already knackered. Hey Roblox. Do 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 do. Chat, how's your Thursday so far? I know a lot of people are wrapping up for the weekend. A few people got a good short week this week. Also, I have a small confession to make as well. I've been drinking from this cup, right? I think, and bear in mind I've now drunk all the contents of this mug, I think I forgot to put coffee in this. Because I'm pretty sure this was just water. Hot water, because I was drinking it and thinking I can't really taste any coffee in this, so I think I may have forgotten to put coffee in that. Big thank you for the likes and subs so far on YouTube. Really do appreciate it. Thank you much for the follows and the streaks over on Twitch. Really do appreciate that. If you like what you see, chat, if you like the determination, if you like the eventual win, hit that like, hit that follow, hit that YouTube sub. They're all anonymous, nobody know who you are apart from my good self, and you can lurk in peace. You can literally hit that button and run away, and nobody will never know. Lucifer, how's it going? It's going good. We've just been a very tedious level. Can't help but feel that the color would be clue. The color would be clue. Or the color would be blue? Break so Tweed can make coffee and wake up? It's too early for a break. It's too early for a break. We take a break in about 30 minutes. Let's check out A Man Must Have a Code. Let's check it out, chat. Okay. 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 Yeah, we did it, Red Knight. We did all of it legit as well. I was fearing that we might have to resort to a save state, but no, we did the whole thing from start to finish. Oh yeah, chat, if you weren't here yesterday, Twitch reached a new record on words on stream. They reached a level 75. 75 on words on stream. Bear in mind that the original PB was 35. So, well, 36 actually. 76 actually, I think they got to. It was 76. So, wow. GG's to Twitch. I expect them to get to that level today as well, by the way. Your cousins are coming tomorrow. Oh no! Is that a case of hide underneath the couch, or welcome them with a smile? This is very marathon. No, not marathon. Yeah, marathon. Twitch, if you want to just have an order oddity, now's a chance to do so. Welcome them. Wow, okay. Okay, this is a level. This is the kind of level that I like real sort of like quick jumps. Let's go. Let's go. Spin jump there. Be hiding your stuff underneath the couch. Why? What are you hiding, Jenny? What are you hiding? Do. Mickey, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. This one's a roller coaster, but really cute. Yeah. Oh, she's a bit of a klepto, is she? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Spin jump there, Tweed. Come on. You gotta spin to win. You gotta spin to win. Do 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 do. Do you find a lot of people are upset to let it know that they follow you? You put such an emphasis on being anonymous. A lot of people shy. A lot of people don't want their names up in writing, which is fair enough. A lot of people like to lurk as well, and not bring attention to themselves. They just want to watch the channel, don't want to chat or anything like that. And anonymity allows that. So I always have a anonymous, so people can literally just hit the button. They don't have to strike up a conversation. They can just keep on lurking. Also helps out with some big names as well. Not that there's any big names here, but if there were any big names, it also helps them out as well. If they want to follow, they don't have to spark up any sort of like conversations. Also as well, it also protects me because, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of, shall we say, bots out there that will hit the follow button, and they have very inappropriate names. So it also helps me out with that as well. But mostly it's for people who don't want to, they don't want to draw attention to themselves. Are you number one, Odin? It's me, Odin here, number one. I will be honest, I don't know how the ranking on YouTube works. I don't know what these 1s, 2s, and 3s are. I think it's based on how often you speak. I think it's how often you chat, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Possibly. But I have absolutely no control over it. It's all down to YouTube. Gotta represent. Hey, Dross. Speak and give money. Okay, there you go. There you go, chap. So if you want to get #1, you need to give money. Speak and give money is a good mantra, actually. It's a good mantra for any viewer here. Speak and give money. I like that. That should be the new slogan for Tweed viewers. You know, in Lord of the Rings, and you've got speak and enter, speak friend and enter. Now it's speak and give money. I'm joking, by the way, chat. I'm joking. I am kidding. As much as I appreciate the support on this channel, just enjoying the channel is also supporting it, so do not worry. Oh god, where are we going? We're going up. You get a free invite to a Sunday roast. Do I get a free invite to a Sunday roast? Oh, Sunday roast. Okay, jump up there and then jump to the left. Do I make enough to stream full time? I'm hoping the expression gave you your answer. Hey Milo! Thank you much for the streak. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you. Chat, this is actually a fun level. This is actually a good. This is the kind of level I like. I like platforming levels. I like jumping. You know, it's Mario. He's got to jump. I like jumping from like platforms and platforms. This is very much reminds me of Marathon, which is the opening level of Grand Theft Auto 2. Very much reminds me of that. Less Coopers though. Oh yeah, it's definitely Marathon. You've got the block there and everything. You do a pot roast? Oh, okay. Well, the answer is not really, Drost. I mean, I'm very thankful for all of the support I do get, but I do have a few other things supporting me as well. But you know, it's still early days. The channel's still very young. I do get extremely good support from my wonderful community, both sides of the platforms. And to be honest, it's just nice to know that people enjoy my content. Do you enjoy my content, ladies and gentlemen? If you don't, then I don't know why you're still here. Ba 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 ba. The bot's number 3. Yeah, the bot will always be in the high ranking because the bot's obviously going to be talking a lot. Ah. Actually, I don't have a military pension. I don't have a military pension, funny enough. Oddly enough, I have no pension from the military. Hey Spartan, thank you for the streak of 11, hope you're doing well. Retro Shack, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Just glad the weekend is just round the corner. Got any big plans, Milo, for the weekend? We don't do pot roast. We roast in the oven. We roast our food in the oven. I'm not entirely sure what a pot roast is. Is that like a hot pot? So I'm not entirely sure what pot roast is. If we're just roasting like some meat in a pot in the oven, then yes, we do that. We don't call it pot roast though, we just call it a roast. If it's something else, then probably not. I know Americans have like weird names for things. Well, I say Americans, North America have weird names for things. Spin jump, spin jump. Ba 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 ba. Oh wow. That's a delay. Do. Exactly, Transfire. Yeah, exactly. It's a good like background stream. I mean, I think it's deserved a Discord promo for being a original YouTube viewer. What, yourself, Odin? What's a Discord promo? That's what he was asking. Hey, Josh! Pikachu mugs would be epic. The Pikachu mugs are winnable items. They're not actually on the store. Although I am thinking about maybe adding them to the store. Oh, wow. Okay, so hit that and then get onto the top of that block very quickly. Okay, we can do that. Is it your birthday, Josh? Ah, that came around pretty quickly. No, so the Pikachu mugs were like quizzes. I used to do quizzes as well. I stopped doing them because they were very time-consuming and, you know, they were like for special events. So we might do another pub quiz maybe this upcoming subathon maybe. But they were like a unique prize that you could win just to drum up some sort of like excitement. But I might add them to the store because I do like the Pikachu mug. Or the Tweedachu mug, I should say. Josh, this is for you. Another cup of tea. Fish and chips. Oh, I love fish and chips. Everyone on Twitch and YouTube wish Josh a happy birthday. 25 years young today. Happy birthday, Josh. Hope you have a nice big round fluffy cake. Make sure you don't eat too much jelly and ice cream. Make sure you put your toys away as well after you stop playing with them. A Discord rank promotion. I don't know what is that, Odin? What is a Discord rank promotion? Is that an actual thing? I always sound like such a boomer when I ask these kind of questions. Like, what is that? What is this weird thing? He's asking for a higher rank in the Discord. The Discord's not ranked. There are no ranks in Discord. That's why I'm confused. Bam, 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 bam. And it's because it was a joke. Maybe it was a joke and I read too much into it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Yeah, I took off the beg because it was causing issues, Josh. It was causing issues, that redeem, so I took it off. Okay, jump too soon there. Jump too soon. Have you seen a few Discord servers you're on? Sounds like it's rank based on interaction. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm not entirely sure if I can link Discord to YouTube though. What else is happening in the life of Tweed? Nothing much. Just checking on by. Just doing the all usual stuff. Streaming. You know, that kind of stuff. Hey, Seal. It's Teddy. No, it's nothing really has happened to my side of life. Wow, isn't it always despairing when someone asks you, oh, you know, what have you been up to recently? And your answer is, oh, nothing. Like you think back over the past couple of months, you're like, oh yeah, actually no, nothing's happened. I didn't go to Japan, but Josh knows that. That was a while back. That was wow, Japan was like 3-4 months ago, chat. Oh god, times fly. Time flies. He reminds us every stream. Chat, did you know I went to Japan? It's true. You swine! You swine! Look at this! Look at this, chat! Look at this! What is this? What is this? That's a Kaizo block. It's just 6 degrees. You schedule your exam for your PhD next month, so that's exciting, scary. Or how ready do you feel, AM, for that? We're on an anime training arc during the summer. An anime training arc, as in an anime-styled training arc, or you're training in anime? Both. Oh wow. Oh, Josh thinks he's untouchable because it's his birthday. We leave Teddy to realise if that's true or not. You learn plot armor. Plot armor is a very good. Well, it looks like Josh doesn't have plot armor. Plot armor is a very good, a good skill to have. Chat, does anyone here have plot armor? Does everyone here have real life plot armor? $10K run, 100 squats, and 100 push-ups. Ooh. Like Ashley? Ashley does not have plot armor. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Sorry. Sub, rather. Thank you much for the sub. Rock on in. AJ Bats. Ah. Happy birthday, Josh. Wow, these spikes. At Floss Armor, it's life so nice he's paid to Mario. Imagine having plot armor, chat. Imagine being so essential to the story of life that you've got plot armor. But then again, chat, if you have plot armor, you've probably got main character syndrome. Oh, damn it. 10 push-ups, 10 knuckle push-ups, 5 pull-ups, 10-minute run. Oh, God. Also plot armor. That sounds a lot of exercise. Oh. Good news is you can recover that. Oh my God, that's actually really hard to do. That's actually really hard to do. So you need to hit that turn block, and then you need to get up there as soon as possible. But as I say, the block itself, the winged blocks are moving to the right at that point. So you have a very, very tight opportunity, very small opportunity to actually get up there. That would be neat. That would be neat if I actually hit it. That would be neat if I actually hit the damn thing. Do some shoulders stretching. Actually, Chad, that's not good. That's not a bad idea. Ladies and gentlemen, stretch your shoulders. Come on, stretch those shoulders. Oh, oh yes, that's good. That's a good stretch. Chat, if you want to catch yourself, who is that? If you want to catch yourself a viewer mod, now's a chance to do so. Who is that? Oh, it's 7 Up. Of course it is. Oh. Oh, chat. Stretch. Are you stretching with me? Nurse, what hat would you like? Hey, Trev. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so the hat comes off because Twitch wants to change the hat to put on the crown. Oh, God. Alright, top hat. Chat, I've been promoted from Noble to King. There you go. Off we go. Are we all now suitably stretched? Tweed, oh Tweed. Woo! Is that a cup of tea I see being passed over? George, have a cup of tea. Bum 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 bum. Oh god, that was close. Jump, Mario! You wouldn't jump! We got glued to that platform. No, I pressed it a fraction too early. The crown reminds you of where the wild things are. I think their colour is wrong. Does Charles know? Yeah, does Charles know that I have his crown? It's definitely King Charles' crown. You lost most of your friends because you started boxing? That's a strange, it's a very unusual reason to lose friends. But yeah, I agree with what Trashfire is saying. Finished season 2, part 1 of Wednesday. Won't spoil, but it's so good. You enjoying it, Zora? Good. Jughead, yeah. Someone said yesterday about Jughead, actually. So find your community, exactly. Make friends within the boxing community. You're not supposed to box with friends. What happens if you want to ship them off somewhere? What if you want to mail them off somewhere, Bill? Want to mail my friends away to Timbuktu. Hey, Taylor. Chat, has anyone ever been to Timbuktu? Anyone ever been to Timbuktu? It's a very well-known saying here in Britain. Timbuktu. Very much for the Kashmir. It's a real place, yeah, it's a real place. It's in Africa. I don't know what country it's in, but it's in Africa. Is it in Niger? We don't accept humans for mail anymore. Oh, that's they're party poopers, Kisser. It's the middle of Timbuktu. Is it in Mali? Is it in Mali? There you go. Do you play Forsaken? If you enjoy Forsaken, yeah. Is that the Squaresoft game, Forsaken? Was that Forspoken? No! No! Okay. Is that the end? Is there no checkpoint in this level? That looked like the end. Oh, it's a Switch Palace, of course. Yeah, the last jump is a doozy. But we're getting through this pretty quickly, though. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. In that case, yeah, go for it. I can't remember which game I'm thinking. What am I thinking of? Forspoken, maybe. Which is the Square Enix game. Hey, Pico. Do 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 do. Raise a hand if you want you to play Super Mario World from World 1 to World 2. Why not play all of it, Anon? Hey, Robbie. How many subs do I have? Thousands. And only 99% of them are bots. That was a joke, by the way. If I have anyone from YouTube admin, that was a joke. It's actually 98%. Snowy, how you getting on with the old Leon? How is Leon treating you, Snowy? Oh god. Oh, I should stop stopping there. Should stop stopping there. It's beaten to a halt thanks to you. You can take him. Is the Burger King UK any good? I mean, it's okay. I've not been to Burger King for a very long time because Burger King's kind of shrunk in the UK. Like a lot of restaurants, if you want to call them restaurants, have closed down in recent decades. And we don't really. I mean, I think my closest BK, I think, is like 20 miles away. It's pretty far. Maybe not 20, maybe like 10 miles away, but it's still pretty far. Damn it. Road trip. I remember BK, sorry. I remember BK being better than McDonald's. I don't know whether that's still the case. But I do remember it being better than McDonald's. Well, funny enough, actually, Sora, our local McDonald's did close down. And we were actually without a McDonald's in the town for a good 3-4 years. And then suddenly they decided to open up again, but this time across the street. So they literally closed down I mean, I know McDonald's is run on franchises, so this might be the reason. But they literally closed down a restaurant, spent all that money closing down a restaurant, lost 3 years worth of customers, and then decided to reopen across the street, spending a lot more money establishing a new restaurant. Now, I think it's because of the franchise. That's the reason why it happened that way. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You have a question? Go for it, Sal. Is it another game question? Puts you on the other side of England, 10 miles. It's true. England is only 6 miles big. Just found out a Pizza Hut near you has pizza buffet. Ooh. Wait, doesn't Pizza Hut not normally do a buffet? Is that not normal? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Whew. There's a lot of jumping here, chap. There's a lot of jumping here. Do 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 do. Yes, sir. I did know about that. I did know about that. There's also a Sonic XZ version as well. So we eat pizza. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet, Jenny. Bye, Seal. Damn it. Do I always growing up with food or worse on a combination of the two? So chat, I kind of wanted to beat this before we had our break. So we are overdue our break now. We're beyond our break time. But we should be able to beat this any moment now. And it's like literally any run. We're literally at the end now. Any of these runs will be the final run of this level. That's kind of what I've been kind of stubborn to keep going. But as I said yesterday, we need to stop doing that kind of thing. Damn. Hey, Big D. Hope you're doing well. Old pizzas are built up in old Pizza Huts. You can always tell by the shape of them. Probably not as distinct as they are in North America, AM. Probably not as distinct as they are in North America. Ooh. Oh my god! Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ah yeah yeah yeah. Ah yeah yeah. Do 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 do. It's just Pizza Hut. Honestly, much more can I say? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Most Pizza Huts in the UK are like literally occupy pre-existing buildings, so they're not actually built. So they don't have like their own sort of like architecture. Do 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 do. I'm trying to jump. I am trying to jump there. I really am. Trying to jump there. There's something about the, I don't know if it's the momentum of the platform, but something there definitely makes it harder to jump. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go for a few more runs and then we're going to take our first break of the day because I feel like we need one. Feel like we need one. I'm starting to get into a death spiral here. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ah! Come on, yep. Yes! Look at that! We did it! Oh god, what's gonna kill me? Nothing! Okay. Woo! Joy as an act of resistance. We did it. Bum 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 bum. The crown brought the juice. The crown brought the juice. Oh dear. Ah. Trev, I timed you out for 60 seconds because you're kind of picking fights. Please stop. Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take ourselves a break. We're gonna take ourselves a little break. If you're on YouTube, that means we just go chill. Just go chill. Give you a chance to stretch, grab something to drink, all that good stuff. If you're on Twitch, that means we're going to play some words on stream. So let's do that. Let's do that. I'm kind of knackered. In fact, actually, that level stopped or ended at the right time. Did I add one to the score? Did I add this exit? Did I add this exit? Hang on, let me check. Hang on. Let me check. Let me reset the game quickly. Are we at 7 exits? Hey, Printing King. No, I don't think I did I? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Maybe it doesn't count. Maybe it doesn't count as an exit. Sometimes Switch palaces don't count as... No, it's 6. It's 6. Sometimes Switch palaces don't count as exits, depending on the hack. So that one... Yeah, that one doesn't count. Right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. And away we go. There you go. And away we go. I get that, Trev. You're just being a little bit over aggressive. That's all. All right, let's go with some words on stream. Oh, no, 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 no. Do, 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 do. All right, Twitch, make some words, make some noise. Let's see if you can beat your new record of 76. Good luck for that. And also, tubers rather. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself some water. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes, and then we'll probably keep on having a break until we're ready to go back to Mario's. But we'll be back with some Mario's, chat. So go grab a drink, have a break. I'll be right back after these quick Tweedy messages. And we're both on YouTube and Twitch, by the way. I see there was some discussion there in the chat. I'll see you right back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Super Mario World in the guise of a Kaizo ROM hack called a supposedly fun thing. It's a very, very hard ROM hack, but you know what? I actually enjoyed that Switch Palace. That Switch Palace was actually quite fun. Nice and short. Yeah, we're just taking a quick break. We're both on YouTube and Twitch chat, so both on the purple and red platforms. You're on World 1 of Super Mario World, having fun. Super Mario World is really good. I like Super Mario World. Nia? Replicant to Automata. Does Tweed have a Q-rig? I don't know what a Q-rig is. SMW vanilla is quite fun. Chat, also look what I got. I actually got a snack. I got a snack. Check it out. British foods. You ready? Well, I say British food. You probably have this in your home country as well. It's crisps, chat. Crisps. Oh no, it's not coffee. No, not a coffee pod. It's instant coffee. Instant coffee. It's a snack that attracts the cats. Crisps. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at the size of that. That is a potato chip right there. Give me some crisp company. Baker and on. We'll be Crisp Brothers. Brothers and crisps. Oh. Little? That chip was the size of my head, AM. Look how big these chips are. Look how big these are. Look at this. Look, it's the size of my head. I can literally hide my head behind this chip. That's how big this chip is. It's huge. We're getting raided, Twitchers. We're getting raided. That's a big chip. It's as big as my nose. And that's, if it's bigger than my nose, it must be very big. Aidenomic, thanks so much for the raid. How's Super Mario World? I thought you were playing Dark Souls 2. Did you give up on Dark Souls 2 for the day? Who the hell's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who is that? I have no idea who that is. Doritos are good, Trash Fire. I like Doritos. Doritos are good. You look like a completely different man, Aiden, without that beard. Like, completely different. In fact, I'm not entirely sure that was you. Hey, Silly Billy. Well, welcome in, Raiders, on the Twitch side. Just FYI, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today. And if you just join in on YouTube as well, welcome in. We're taking a quick break between the Marios. I am enjoying a bag of crisps, also known as potato chips, because, you know, that's what I do during breaks. Twitch is enjoying a game of Words on Stream. You can join in, Twitchers, if you wanted to join in the game. And YouTube, we're just relaxing. Here's some Street Fighter 6 and some Ambivalence. Oh, we're going back to Ambivalence. Hell yeah. How far you are in Ambivalence now? You're at DLC already, Aiden? You're smashing through DS2. Not bad for someone who said who hated it. You're apparently the only one on the red platform. There's quite a few people there. AM's in the red platform. Doritos were invented by Disneyland. Ooh. The Disneyland conspiracy continues. Have we had a good Kit Kat? No, no Kit Kat today. Just a bag of McCoy's potato chips / crisps. We want to get you want to get done so you can say you can do it. Yeah, definitely. You actually finished the base game, Aiden. How did you find the final bosses? Right, hang on. Who was your final boss? Who was your final boss, Aiden? I should ask that one first. The Scholars of the First Sin was your final boss. You haven't beaten it then. You go back. You go back. He's the bad ending boss. If you want a good ending, you go back and do things. The Scholar of the First Sin is after the Queen, but there's something after the Scholar if you do it right. I think. Don't quote me on that. I might be misremembering, or maybe you got the good ending. I don't remember. I don't remember. You have to check it. I know there's 2 final bosses depending on your ending. I can't remember if you got the good one or bad one. Now you've mentioned the Queen, I'm starting to doubt myself. I'm starting to doubt myself now you said Queens. Yeah, those are good ridges. That was a good bag of potato chips. The real McCoys. Do you mean Dark Lurker? This is Dark Souls 2 we're talking about, Reaper. I think. I can't. It's been a while. It's been a while. Bum ba. I went out of focus when I squinted just now. Hey, Dusty Turtle. Hope you're doing well. Chat, again, if you just joined in, we are literally just taking a break. We're just taking a break. Hope you are stretched out. Let's stretch out, chat. Stretch out. Make sure you hydrate. Oh. Make sure you take your meds if you have them. I say that one exclusively for Aiden. Crisps are very, very spicy, mysterious. Are they like red hot chili crisps? Chat, do you like spicy potato chips? Also known as crisps. I used to like spicy crisps, but my tolerance for crisp, my spice tolerance is no longer as good as it used to be. He wears a white robe, the one with the cape. No, I don't think so. I think the final bosses of DS2 are the big queen with skulls and like mini arms, kind of queen enemy. And then you've got the Scholar of the First Sin, which is basically just a big blob. Basically just a big blob, if I remember rightly. You like spicy, but your stomach doesn't? Yeah, same. It's extra flaming hot. Your mouth is existentially on fire. You avoid carbs, so no chips. Yeah, I should avoid carbs, to be honest. I started this year saying, right, I'm gonna stay away from potato, gonna stay away from bread. Rice is going to be my only carb. That was my solemn vow to myself. At the beginning of this year. Literally a week later, I was eating bread. It turns out it's very difficult to avoid bread, chat. Everything's got bread in it. Pizza has bread in it. Did you know? But yeah, bread is like the basis of all foods, almost. So here's the thing, chat. YouTubers. So, one of my mods yesterday made me aware of a YouTube function called breaks. So it's an inbuilt function with YouTube for streaming. So when we have these breaks, I can click on that button and a break will come up. But the problem is with this kind of break, sort of like intermission thing, it will be like a video. So you won't have me here. I won't be here interacting with you or anything like that. It will be showing maybe clips of the stream for about three minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, however long our break is. But I won't be here. It will just be clips, and then I'll come back obviously once the break is over. Now the only problem with that is that it does enable, and this is what I don't like, it does enable YouTube the show ads during the break, and I don't like that at all. So I might not use it. I might just carry on what we're doing right here, or I might just put some clips on the background and then have them at like low volume so you can still hear me. We're here for the Tweed, exactly, and those wonderful Tweedy emotes you got there, Jenny. Look at that. Jenny, how have you got that splendid hat and emotes? Tell us, how do you get those Tweed emotes on YouTube? And that hat on YouTube? Level 25 is not bad. Twitch, not quite the level 75 we got yesterday. You should have been here. If you Twitchers, if you weren't here yesterday, Twitchers, you should have seen it. Twitch got to level 76 actually, sorry, level 76 on this. It was absolutely mind-blowing. All these ads, they want greed, exactly. You got a gift subbed by a very particular person. Well, gift memberships. They're called memberships on YouTube. Look at those wonderful Tweed emotes on YouTube. Alright, chat, we're gonna go back to Mario's. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Jenny, a common Jenny. Jenny, you're on the Viewermon. You're on Viewermon, Jenny. That's now you're here for the conversation. Yeah, so that's the reason why I probably won't trigger it. Because I'm not a big fan of ads on YouTube. I mean, we have ads on Twitch as well, but those are unavoidable. I don't have a choice there. But I do have a choice on YouTube. Just ask Imaz, he's got a lot of vertical viewers. I've just asked in Musk Discord. He's got a lot of vertical viewers, yeah. Gotta warm your poor toes. Alright, chat, you ready for some Mario? This one. Which kind of content they like during breaks? Ah, yeah. It's a good, not a bad shout, actually. We might ask Mars what he does during his breaks, his verticals. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are done with that that segment of the game. We can go north, south, or east. Let me see what blocks we've activated with that Switch Palace. Alright, so we've activated these blocks here, but not the other blocks. I think we need to do all the blocks, right? Can we make that jump? Can we make that jump? I feel like we can. If we're a little bit clever. Almost. That was almost it. Come on, you can make that jump. You can definitely make that jump. Or maybe you can't. Hang on. Do. 76, Wesuka. It got to 76. I think with words and stream, there's like a plateau difficulty. So when you reach up to like, oh, there we go. I knew you could. So when you reach up to like level 50 or so, I think the difficulty like plateaus, and then all the other levels after that are the same difficulty. I think you can do this with the one switch palace. I think it's harder, but I think you can do this with the one switch palace. Ugh. Out of the salt mines. But you're right. I think to make it easier, you do need all the blocks. But I think it's designed that you can actually. How close am I to beating the game? Dusty, we are an 6 exit into an 18 exit game. So about a third. We're about a third in. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, there it is. I like the music. Music's pretty good. Do 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 do. Hey, Joshua. Ugh. I'm sure you can do this. I'm almost certain you can do this, which is without the other Switch Palace. Ba 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 ba. Or maybe they're so cruel enough to make you think you can do it, and then completely take it away from you later. Wow. Wowee. The death rate says otherwise. Don't believe in death statistics, chat. Ba 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 ba. Keep your blood sugar stable and with carbs is like keeping your fire stable with jet fuel. Pretty much. Charlie, do you like the music? Is everyone going to sleep with the music? Oh, Aiden, sorry, buddy, I forgot to say. You know what I'm going to say anyway, Aiden. Thank you very much for the raid. If you need to shoot off, please do so. You look after yourselves. I know you've probably gone to work by now or on your way. But no, GG's on beating DS2. GG's on beating, well, not beating, but GG's on your proggers with ambivalence. And I guess GG's on Street Fighter as well. Almost. 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 Gonna start out early all this week as your boss is off? Do you not mean you need to start an hour later because your boss is off? I mean, if the boss is not there, then you can start. You can go into work anytime you want, right? That's how it works. The boss is not there to time watch you, so you can walk in at lunchtime, do as little work as possible. I mean, surely you don't have deadlines to meet, do you? All right, chat. Twitch has redeemed the hat. There we go. There you go, Sora. The art on this one's very cute. Yeah, I would say so. I like the overworld. The overworld's really nice. Someone mentioned yesterday that the overworld looked very much like Cuphead. I can see where they're coming from. Let's do that way. Joshua, thanks so much for the £2. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. It all helps supports the channel. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Almost. Where's Fingerwatch as well? Catch you later. Always a pleasure. Have a good time at work if you can. I need to put up some alerts for the super chats. I really do. Yeah, it's kind of rude that that little maneuver. You kind of have to swing round and pump the brakes as soon as you make that clear. Now, chat, I'm making this harder for myself because I think you're supposed to come here when you've unlocked the other set of blocks, which is what the dotted outlines are. But it's arranged in a way which makes you think you can do this without the other blocks. Like, it's a case of, if you're a good enough player, you don't have to unlock the other Switch Palace. Start early, leave early. You've had jobs where this made sense, but you would have a roster that didn't allow this. Yeah. I think if you're covering for your boss, you're dying too much. Oh, I know. And this is not too much. Trust me. We've died a lot more than this. We're actually making good progress, actually. I think if you're covering your boss, you should be paid your boss's salary, right? For the time that you're covering your boss, you should be paid your boss's money. Now, I know that no company does that, but you should. You know, if you're covering your boss, you're doing your boss's responsibilities, no matter how watered down they might be. If only it worked that way, I know. If only it worked that way. If only. I agree with this. I like this rule. But, if your boss has to cover your job, they should be paid your salary. So your boss takes a pay cut. I mean, that might get some resistance. 3 for PM. Okay, this bit here might be impossible without I was gonna say, this bit here might be impossible without this block here being solidified. But if you do a max jump here and then scoot underneath this block and then do a direct beeline for this, you might be able to take it here. But anyway, let's go activate the P-switch. I was only curious to see if you could do it. But I think there's probably a check at the end, which will probably say, nope, you can't make any further. You need to get the other P-switch, which is up here. What's this hack called, Joshua? This is called supposedly a fun thing I'll never do again, which I've shortened to supposedly a fun thing. Can you vote if you move to the UK? I don't know if you can, actually. You want it to be one way, but it's the other way. Let's go. Okay. Wait, is it wind? Is that what it is, Thunder? Do 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 do. Okay. Back to figuring out where we need to go. Bam, 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 bam. What's killing me there? Oh, okay. I've never seen the wire. I have never seen the wire. I heard good things about it though. Okay, I see. Hey, Rasta. I see. I see. Thank you, Kaylee. You okay, Kaylee? There's progress. Okay, I think you want to activate that guy first. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. What is The Wire anyway? What's it about? I assume it's a crime series, a crime drama, as they call it. Yeah, tight's pretty much the order of the day, Trev, for this this hack. Pretty much the order of the day. Woo! I should have waited. I could have. You can wait for the second cycle there. Bum 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 bum. Has Kaizo Mario always been around, or did it appear after Mario Maker? I think it came out before Mario Maker, Reaper. Yeah, I think it came out before Mario Maker, because a lot of people believe that Mario Maker was a direct response to all the ROM hacking. Nintendo saw the fact that people were making their own levels and thought, ah, we can charge people for this. Oh. Okay, run off to the right, dodge that surface. Okay, this is a very Rift World 2 level. It's a crime drama that takes place in an inner city in the States. Oh, thank you, Richards. You could probably just do that straight away. Oh, wait. Isn't Idris Elba British? Isn't Idris Elba British? Or am I going crazy? Does he do it? Does he play an American? Does he play a Brit? Alright, we found ourselves a Kaizo block. He's British and you are crazy. Thank you. He plays an American character, okay. Born in Hackney, yeah. I knew he was British because they wanted him to be James Bond. I think he would be a fantastic James Bond. He's too old now, but back in the day, I think he would be a really good James Bond. Ba, 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 ba. Wow. Yeah, he might be a little bit too old now though, because how old is he now? He must be in his 40s. I think we had this discussion before, right? We've had this discussion before, chat, who's going to replace James Bond, and we're trying to find a young actor, because they want someone to play Bond for the next 10 years. We're trying to find a youngish actor who could play Bond for 10 years. He's 52, yeah, that's way too young. Can you imagine him being 60 and playing James Bond? I mean, I guess Sean Connery did that in Never Say Never. Oh! Maybe give him 1 or 2 Bond movies? Exactly, yeah. So no actors played him in their 60s. And I think agents and studios are looking for someone they can have for like 10 years. Tom Holland looks too young. I know Tom Holland is in his 30s now, question mark, but he's he looks too young. I saw a video of him filming Spider-Man 4, and he still looks like he's in like he's 29. Well, okay, he's almost 30, but he looks. What's the word I'm looking for? He looks too innocent. So you know, when you think of Bond, you don't think of like a fresh-faced, baby-faced kind of kid. You think of you know, a rugged, handsome, devilish-looking sort of roguish character. Very like very dapper, very cavalier. Oh, I see. You go back up to there. I see. That's why Connery was the best Bond. I think Tom Holland, if Tom Holland wants to play James Bond, I mean, he needs to start smoking 20 packs a day for the next 5 years. This doesn't endorse smoking, chat. That was a joke. But you know what I mean. He needs to age up a little bit. He doesn't have the physical gravitas. Exactly. Tom Holland can do what Bond starts out. Bond Origins. Kid Bond. Bond Junior. He can finally put that to the big screen. He can play Child Bond. James Bond Jr. It's James Bond when he was 12 years old. Hey, Pixel. That Kaizo block is kind of rude. There is a cartoon of that, yeah. Hence, that's what inspired me. I don't know if it's actually James Bond or his son, but it's definitely a cartoon. Hello, what the fools? Jack Black is James Bond. Could be. I'd rather have Rowan Atkinson play him, but... Oh god, that's a big jump. So you need to jump onto that, and you need to do a big jump to the right. It could be Jack Bond. Jack Bond is James Bond's cousin. Am I Italian? I am, yes. Can you tell? Am I Irish? I'm also Irish, yes. Can you tell? He's not playing Captain America anymore? Oh, Chris Evans. Is Chris Evans British? Cassie? Hey, Cassie? I assume that's you, Cassie, right? Also, is this music Crash? Is this music Crash? Maybe? Maybe not. There's a little bit there that sounded like it might be a Crash Bandicoot song. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm undecided. It does sound very Crash Bandicooty. Do. Do you have to be British to be Bond? You don't have to be British to be Bond, but I think a lot of people would probably get a little bit annoyed if it wasn't. I don't think you have to be British. I mean, Jordan Lazenby was Australian. And Pierce Brosnan, which is the Bond I grew up with, is Irish. So, you know, I don't think it has to be British. But I guess as close to British as you can make it. So an American playing James Bond probably wouldn't be acceptable. I mean, I don't see why not, but it probably wouldn't be acceptable with the public. Australian, probably okay. Canadian, probably okay. Playing a Brit. Irish, probably be okay. Ah. Yeah, Connery was Scottish. I mean, that's technically British, but yeah, Connery was Scottish. A spin-off with Felix Leiter. Now that would be interesting. I haven't actually watched that. I'm surprised they haven't done a Felix Leiter spin-off, actually. How's it going, Go? Yeah, it's going good. How about yourself? You look like Lawrence of Arabia? What? You saying that, Murafan, tells me that you've never seen Lawrence of Arabia. The role is mine. Whatever this tune is, it really goes. Ooh. Yeah, so exactly. So we had an Australian, which was George. We've had Irish. We've had Scottish. Play James Bond. Oh, I'm pretty sure, chat. I don't know if we have any Fleming fans in the chat. I'm pretty sure James Bond always was Scottish in the books. Correct me if I'm wrong there, chat. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be Scottish in the books. It's been a long time since I've read James Bond. Has anyone actually read the books? I think a Nigerian would be better suited for the role. James McBond. I think Bond actually is a Scottish surname, actually. Tom Hardy. It's too old. It's too old. Skyfall is in Scotland. Yeah, exactly. John Lithgow. Do 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 do. Ah! Keep going, caught on the thing. Just not as good as the Lord of the Rings books. James. Oh, okay, Fall of Fire. Was James Bond Scottish in the books? I have a vague memory of that being the case, but I could be wrong. They want next Bond to be in his late 20s. Yeah, they want a young Bond so they can run with him for the next 10 or so years. James McAvoy. See, these are all very good picks. James McAvoy would be very good, but again, they're too old now. Hiddleston's too old. Hiddleston's like 40. They want someone in their late 20s, early 30s, and not Tom. Henry Cavill. Okay, chat, this is going to sound really weird. Henry Cavill's too muscular. I know that sounds weird. James Bond, in my mind, shouldn't be a bodybuilder. He shouldn't be too, like, top-heavy. He should be sort of, like, skilled, muscular, but not, like, really sort of, like, triangular. Problems with Henry Cavill, lovely guy, by the way. He's triangular. He's very, very, very buff. And I think he wouldn't fit. Don't think it would fit. He's also in his late 40s, yeah. He shouldn't stand out in the... yeah, exactly. He shouldn't stand out. He should be able to slip into the background. That's the whole point. To be honest, the people who should have Henry Cavill's muscles are the enemies. You know, the big brutes that he has to fight. You know. You get the chopper. In the book, James Bond's father is Scottish and his mother is Swiss. Oh, okay. Hence why he's probably bilingual. That makes sense. What is this Kaizo called? This is called a supposedly a fun thing I'll never do again. It's an extremely difficult ROM hack, as you can tell. But we are making progress, so that's progress, by the way, chat. What do I play off stream? Mostly Civilization, really. Cillian Murphy, too old. Too old. Too old. Too old. Yeah, as a Bond villain or as a fellow agent, maybe? We need to activate that guy. Samuel Jackson. That'd be an interesting pick. They should pick an unknown. There's gotta be a lot of like British actors out there who are unknowns. Yeah, Tom Holland. I don't think it'll work, Pyro. Tom Holland's too much of a baby face. Too much of a baby face. Harrison Dickinson. Elordi. I don't know who Elordi is. They'll probably pick a woman? I don't think they will. I think that time's passed. I think there were definitely some talks about maybe introducing a female 007, but I think the appetite for that has kind of waned a little bit. Hate gender swapping? I do to a degree as well. I mean, by all means, create a brand new character, but I find sort of like using existing characters kind of lazy, because you kind of like ride on the back of the fame and popularity of those characters. No, just create a brand new character. Although you guess you could probably say the same. Why bother reviving James Bond at all if that's the case? Patch day! What are we talking about? James Bond. Talk about James Bond. Trying to think who could replace the brand new James Bond. I know it's a conversation we've had in the past, but it's a conversation that keeps coming back. Yeah, Holland just doesn't give you Bond vibes, exactly. Brosnan said it must be played by a young British. It does. Well, maybe not particularly British, but it does need to be played by a young person. Well, any day is hat day, Relic, because it depends whether Twitch redeems the hat or not. In fact, the hat time is coming to an end until someone in Twitch redeems it. Richard Madden's too old. We had a good suggestion, chat, last time. It was the guy who played Rob Stark. The guy who played Rob Stark, chat, was a good suggestion. Not Kit, that was Jon Snow. Although Kit could also be a good one as well. Who played Rob Stark, chat? Oh, that is Richard Madden. He's not too old. How old is Richard Madden? He's got to be like his 20s. Robert Downey Jr. But the guy who played Varys. I mean, he is a spy master, to be fair. Various was a spy master, but not kind of not really what we're looking for. Ah, they're kicking it off. Born in '86. All right, okay, so he's 40. Really? He's 40? Oh, 39. Is he really? That's weird because I'm pretty sure he played a 14-year-old in Game of Thrones. That was only about 10 years ago. All right, that's interesting. Hey, Zach. I got some bad news for you, Thunder. What do you think we need? The Rock? We need The Rock, Jack Black, and Chris Pratt. And collectively, they can play James Bond. They can play James Bond collectively. So in each different scene, is a different actor playing James Bond. Sometimes it's Jack Black, sometimes it's Chris Pratt, sometimes it's Dwayne Johnson. And everyone else acts as if everything's completely normal. That would be hilarious. That would be really funny. I would actually pay money to see that. Although I suppose that joke will get old pretty quickly. Will you go down, please, Pomp? Jack and Edgar. I don't even know who that is. Zach, I hope you're doing well. Ah! Austin Butler. Who's Austin Butler? Austin Butler? Or maybe Kit. Maybe Kit would be a good idea then. Maybe Jon Snow would be a good idea. If they can't bring in Rob Stark, what about Jon Snow instead? Or Maisie Williams. Maybe bring in Maisie Williams as James Bond. Taron Egerton? I mean, Maisie Williams played an assassin, so she could probably pull it off. And you don't see a lot of stuff with Maisie Williams in anymore. Oh, Eggy. Eggsy, sorry. Karen Gillian. Be Pedro Pascal, he gets all the roles. Well, isn't he? He's Eggsy, right, Thunder? So he's already played a James Bond-like character. So he's already been typecast as Eggsy, basically. So yeah, I would say he probably is a bad choice just because he's got typecast. Will you go down, Thwomp? Go down. think Jack O'Connell will do a good job? There you go. Yeah, this is definitely a Crash song. Is that dun 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 dun? That sounds so much like Crash. Hey, this is going to be the next Wolverine. What about Hugh Jackman, chat? Hugh Jackman could be the next James Bond. I mean, he's Australian, right? So he ticks the Lazenby box. Bum, 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 bum. He's too old. I know. What do you mean he's too old? He's Wolverine. He doesn't age. Wolverine doesn't age, right? Do 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 do. God, this is This is a level. This is a level. I haven't seen Logan, actually, to be fair. John Hamm from Mad Men. Say it with me now. Too old. Who played Pod from Game of Thrones? Who played Pod? Bring in Pod. Pod can play James Bond. Yeah, Pod the Rod. I mean, he's already got away with the Radies, so... Wife from Resident Evil 7? Mia? What about Mia? What about Mia Winters? About Bran? Maybe we can get Bran to play James Bond. Should see Logan is awesome, yeah. Samwise Gamgee? Oh god, he's way old now. He's way old. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Is that true, AM? Well, good on him. Good on him of having principles. Especially back in those days and age where the principles were different. Jonah Moment, so you're saying Ian Glenn. Ian Glenn is way too old. I remember watching the first thing I ever saw Ian Glenn in was he played the villain in the first Tomb Raider film. First Tomb Raider film. He played the villain. That's the first thing I saw Ian Glenn in. I was like, oh, I like this guy. He's got the charisma. Yeah, I like Ian Glenn as an actor. I really do. I recognise him as soon as I see him. It's like, oh, it's Ian Glenn. He's got a very distinctive voice as well. Daniel Radcliffe? No, he couldn't put off a Bond. Plus, he might be a bit too old now as well. He can put off Bond. You can't make someone who was Harry Potter James Bond. It just won't work. It won't work. Are people not playing Viewamon now? Twitch, are you not playing Viewamon? Cumberbatch would be an interesting choice. Cumberbatch would be good maybe as Q. Maybe good as Q. Yeah, I think he'd be good at a good Q. As a Bond, probably not. Can a Weasley be a Bond? Oh god. What is Rupert Grint doing nowadays? I've not seen Grint in, well, since the films. Ah. We'd have Stephen Fry as Q. Yeah, he's retired though. Radcliffe was born a year after you. Bum 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 bum. He's got a music career under the stage name of Ed Sheeran. I knew they were the two of the same things. God, that's actually really hard. I bet that's actually quite difficult to do. Yeah, that's true, actually, AM. I remember that, actually. He does have an ice cream truck. Yeah, he gives out free ice cream. Chat, imagine that. Imagine being a child movie star and then retiring at, like, I don't know, mid-30s, whatever, to give away free ice cream from an ice cream truck. I think that's pretty cool. Because he doesn't need the money now. He's probably got enough money now to send him up for life. So now he just gives away free ice cream. Which is pretty cool. Just see all the smiles and the children when you give away free ice cream. You never work again? Yeah. Why would you need to? Still disappointed that Fry didn't do an audio broke of Watership Down. There's still time. He's not dead yet. Still time. Oh, was it an AI Fry? Was it AI Fry? Nick Cage as Bond. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking, chat. Nicolas Cage as James Bond. I mean, obviously he's too old, but can you just imagine the craziness of Nicolas Cage and James Bond? Do 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 do. Do you like a young Bond? He was almost Superman. Well, I guess they did bring him back for the thing. Yeah, I mentioned it quite a few times. Did anyone see his spin-off? Not spin-off. His rip-off, rather, of Five Nights at Freddy's film. Anyone see Nicolas Cage's rip-off of Five Nights at Freddy's? I think it's called Willy's Wonderland. It's actually pretty good. It's actually a really good film. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I enjoyed it. I thought it was really funny. It was just so bizarre. So chat, it's if you've not seen Willy's Wonderland, it is a film based around the concept of Five Nights at Freddy's. So you've got like this Chuck E. Cheese-like restaurant where the animatronics turn evil and start killing people. It's a horror film. But Nicolas Cage is the main lead, and he doesn't say a word. He is a silent protagonist. He says not a single word. Every interaction with him, with other characters, is all done with like facial expressions, and it's actually really good. It's actually really funny. Like, it's so weird. His characters are so weird. I love it. I really do. To be honest, I prefer it to the official FNAF film. Willy's Wonderland. Yeah, I know the name sounds funny, but that's what it's called. Willy's Wonderland. Hey, Scum. No, just Keanu Reeves? What, as Bond? Ready from Pokemon? Who'd be a good choice for Ash, the Pokemon live action film? Someone who is probably Japanese and 10 years old. I don't know any 10-year-old Japanese actors. If they did a Pokemon live action film, they would have to age up the characters, I think. They would have to age up the characters, so they would have to make Ash like 15 or something. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Skirm. Don't know how I feel about that sentence. I know what you're asking, but that looks really dodgy. But they would have to age up all the characters, I would say. Oh wait, Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa is Ash Ketchum. Pikachu, I choose you. He just throws a can of beer at the and out pops a Pikachu. Bum 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 bum. Dwayne Johnson as Brock. Who will play Misty? Misty is played by Melissa McCartney. I saw an interview of Keanu. 1 second. Thought he had played Bill instead of Ted. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's embarrassing for the interviewer. How did Keanu react to that? To be honest, Keanu is a really cool guy. He probably laughed at that. He was like, oh no, I played the other guy. He's like, oh, sorry. This is difficult, chat. This is difficult. This is actually quite hard. Cage does some weird films. Yeah, Cage is an interesting character. An interesting actor. He has his own flavor of acting. If you know what I mean, chat. I did like him in National Treasure. In fact, I like National Treasure because it had Nicolas Cage in it. So if it didn't have Nicolas Cage in it, I don't think I would like National Treasure. Chat, how do we feel about National Treasure? You like him kick ass, yeah? Let's give a new sub. Matthew Leonard or the singer. Jack Black as Ash. This is emulation Treace. Yeah. Treese. Is it Treese? This is emulation, yeah. Scarlett Johansson for Misty. Yeah, I've not seen the second National Treasure. I've only seen the first one. It's got Sean Bean in it, chat. And guess what? He doesn't die. It's like one of the few Sean Bean characters I know that he doesn't actually die in. It's like, oh my god. Sean Bean doesn't die? Can it be? That's all of your Bill and Ted cred. Chat, what do you think about this level so far? I know we went off on a bit of a tangent with the James Bond and that, but I am actually still playing Mario. It's true. We are still going through this level. We've probably gone through it a little bit quicker if I didn't go on a little bit of a conversational tangent, but we're still going. I think this is the end. Well, near the end. I think the checkpoint is probably just beyond this bit here. So we just need to get past that bit, and I think we might be at the checkpoint. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hang on. I forgot this was solid. So I tried jumping through, and yeah, apparently it's a solid. Okay. So you need to jump round. All right, got it. Are we licking? Always lick. No, not pineapple pizza, you're not. This is a ROM hack, Treese. Tweed Bond. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The name is Tweed. Bond Tweed. Wait, what? That doesn't work. The name is Bond. Tweed Bond. Only if my film's gonna be like GoldenEye. I want a dark, gritty, moody film like GoldenEye. Because in my opinion, chat, GoldenEye is one of the best Bond films ever made. I love GoldenEye. Do you think they might start remaking the old Bond films, chat? You know that Hollywood loves to remake things? Do you think they might start remaking Dr. No? Might start remaking Dr. No and start remaking like From Russia with Love and all that kind of stuff. You've never seen a Bond film? Depending which film you watch and which era it's from, it can be either really good or like really dated. I like Bond films. I grew up on Bond films, chat. Yeah, I know they're a relic of the time, but I actually grew up on Bond films. My dad is a big Bond fanatic, and because of that, I kind of am a big Bond... Well, not big Bond fanatic, but I know Bond. I know my Bonds. They killed Daniel Craig? What, the actor? I guess you don't mean the actor then, Nathan. They killed Daniel Craig. A noir flavored Bond would be good. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, you start with the first one, Corbin, and just work your way through. If that doesn't grab you, then I would say start with maybe GoldenEye. Problem is, GoldenEye's is like classic modern Bond. If it makes sense. I didn't say I'm an expert, Sora, but the first movie that he got married in was, I think, He Only Died Twice. I think. And maybe the other one was it's either the Living Daylights or on the Majesty's Secret Service. I can't remember which one it is. I'm gonna go with Living Daylights. How'd I do? It was Majesty's Secret Service. Ah, it was the other one. God damn it. Is that close? Spectre? You got married in Spectre? You got married in Spectre? Did he? When? What's my voice so high-pitched for? When did you get married in Spectre? I've seen that film. I don't remember getting married. You keep thinking that, yeah, they do look a bit like that, don't they, Spartan? Can you imagine how hard this would be if they were baseballs? Surprised there hasn't been more Austin Powers film. Austin Powers is one of those films which were very, very popular when it came out, but it ran out of momentum very quickly. So you know, if you leave it alone for a while, people sort of lose interest, and now it's got to the point where it's everyone loves the classic films, but there's no appetite for a brand new film. Plus, I think Mr. Myers might be a little bit long in the tooth now. Like Shrek. Huge lover of parody? Yeah, I love parody as well, Corbin. Can you go either way for you? Yeah. I'd say just give it a go. If you're interested, you know? Maybe one of the modern ones might be a better shout rather than going back to the 60s. But Dr. No, I like Dr. No, chat. I know it's an old film. I know it's like very much an old film. But sometimes I like classic old films. Like that part of the jokes, yeah, they could do. I didn't remember we got married in Spectre. I don't remember getting married in Spectre. I'm just going through that film in my head right now. I'm trying to think when he got married in Spectre. Unless he got married after the events of Spectre. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Spectre. Spectre actually made me stop watching any of the new Bonds. They kind of lost the thread of what they're doing with Bonds. You know, is it a remake, a sequel, a reboot? Where am I going? I panicked. I panicked. Where am I going? Am I going over to the left? Different times. I know it's more for Spycraft stake. But yeah, it's a little bit awkward nowadays. Haven't seen any since Skyfall. When the sky falls, when it crumbles, we'll stand tall, we'll stand and face it together. You mean that one? I remember the song more than I do remember the film. Yeah, it wasn't really a Bond film. That's what I was thinking of, Kisser. So when I said you only live twice, stage a marriage, that's what I was thinking. That's why I said only live twice as a film where you got married. But clearly that was not correct. They did marry after Spectre. Alright, so it was after Spectre, not during Spectre. That makes sense. Because I don't remember them getting married in the film. That's okay. It was after the events, so they got married off screen. That makes sense. So I guess he got married to the French girl, whose name I forget. Do you remember Spy Hard? Spy Hard? No. I don't think I ever saw Spy Hard. I know of Spy Hard though. I never actually saw the film. Ooh. Chat, can I just say a big thank you for anyone who's lurking right now. This level is really hard. Apologies it's taking so long. But as you can tell, there's a lot of moving parts here. It's actually quite fun though. Even though this is actually really hard, it's actually quite fun. It does remind me a lot of Riftworld 2. whether that's the inspiration, but it definitely reminds me a lot of Rip Over 2. This level is hard, spy hard. Do. So congratulations to getting yourself the nurse. Never seen Skyfall, but you love the song by Adele? Yeah. When the sky falls, when it crumbles. Does anyone remember this song from Spectre? Does anyone remember this Spectre song? If you don't worry, it is very forgettable. It's a very forgettable song. This music's banging inside your head? Hell yeah. That's the Sam Smith one, yes. So when I heard that song, it's not a bad song, but it's not a Bond song. And I was like, ugh. This doesn't bode very well for the film. If you can't even get the actual Bond theme right, it's like, oh dear. Oh dear. They decided to go a different direction with, try to go a different direction with the Spectre theme. Because usually James Bond is like bombastic, isn't it? James Bond is usually like slightly jazzy, slightly bombastic, you know, really sort of like really loud music, really sort of like energetic, like da-da-da-da kind of thing. Whereas Spectre was like basically a quiet love ballad. It was very weird. It was like, oh, okay, we're going with a very subtle, almost sleepy kind of song. Every time you die to a Kaizo block, you're supposed to take a drink and go, Kaizo! Quantum wasn't very great either? No. Yeah, I tell you what though, I did like the film. I actually like Quantum of Solace. That's right, I am that guy. I am that one guy who likes Quantum of Solace. A lot of people didn't like that Bond film, but I thought it was actually pretty good. So it's like, oh, this is actually pretty good. Was it as good as, there's the H. There it is, you can see it, you can just see the sliver of the H on the side there. Was it as good as, Casino Royale? No, not really, but it was still good. And I think Quantum gets a lot of undue hate because it wasn't like Casino Royale. But then I never expected it would be like Casino Royale when I went in to see it. The Casino Royale was very unique, you know, it had its own premise. That's the thing about Bond films, they usually have their own premises. Chat, I tell you another good Bond film. Sorry, we're talking about Bond films now, chat. If you've not seen a Bond film, I apologise, but we've gone into Bond films now. I tell you another good Bond film, chat, which is one of my favourites. Tomorrow Never Dies. Tomorrow Never Dies. I actually really like Tomorrow Never Dies. Just listen to the end of the song of Spectre. It was jazzy Bond tune. I mean, I guess they kind of introduced a little bit of jazz, but it's not the same kind of jazz. It's hard to explain, though. You know what I mean, though, about where it should be more, a little bit more bombastic, a little bit more energetic, a little bit more sort of like stand out-ish. Weird Al is memorable. You like Tomorrow Never Dies as well, Clouded? No, not like Cowboy Bebop. Have you never heard of a Bond theme before? That ball and chain that I keep missing to is actually quite hard to land on, because it's literally right underneath that swinging platform. So it's actually very hard to hit because, you know, the platform is either in the way. Don't need to spin jump there. The platform's either in the way or you jump out too much to avoid the platform. You just need just a little jump to the left. A little jump to the left. Oh, no jump for me, apparently. Will I ever be wearing a fez? One day. One day. My community does want me to have a fez, right, chat? They do want me to have a fez. So one day, I'm going to have the memory to buy one. Because at the moment, I keep forgetting. Damn it, that bit there is so tight. Yeah, exactly, and slide to the left. And I jump to the right. Put your hands on your hips and bend your knees in time. Fezes are cool. Remember what I said about getting caught up on that platform? Well, there you go. There you have it. Who follows the follow? Welcome in. All follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Welcome in. True, chat. We're on both platforms. We're on both platforms. Pumpkin, how's it going? Looking very suave with your tier 2 badge. I wonder if you can make that without triggering the thwomp. Like if you're quick enough, you might be able to make that without triggering it. I mean, it's easier if you do trigger it, but... What am I doing here, chat? What is my purpose here? I can't jump over that way. I can't jump this way. So I need to somehow jump this way? I'm not entirely sure how you can do that. I guess when the platform's like here. Can you do that? I don't know whether the platform's out of position for that. Is this that Mario hat you wore in the VOD? Yeah. That's the way. I'm not sure what's going on, so you can't help. We're playing Mario Kaizo. So the idea is not to die, which I'm not doing a good job of. But yeah, I think you have to approach it from the left, because that is a solid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that's what you need to do. You need to land on that as soon as you can, and then jump round. Rishi Sunak. That's well, 1, that's politics, and 2, that's an old name. That's old news. If the next Bond game is good, would you play it? Maybe. I don't normally play shoot 'em ups, and I don't stream shoot 'em ups. But well, I might check it out. Bond looks a little bit too young for me though in that film, in that game. If it's the game I'm thinking of. Is that the one where Bond looks like he's like 5 years old? Now that's a name I've not heard in a very long time. Do 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 do. Ah, this bit is so tight. I was thinking, can you sort of like just jump round but for another cycle? No, I don't think you can. I think you have to get it on first cycle. I think I'm a bit too late there, not too early. Did you copy and paste it from the AI part? Wait, YouTube? Not even AI? Hmm. I don't know then. Maybe the video is just wrong. Lego James Bonds. I'm surprised they haven't actually released that yet, but I guess James Bond is not particularly popular with the kids. I don't know what to do here. I don't want to do here. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do, chat? What do I do here? We're going to be here for a while, chat, if I can't figure out that section. Do-do-do-do-do. That's a Palpatine quote, isn't it, Steak? White Cat, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 ba. That's kind of when you want to land on it, is here. When the platform's here, so you can just jump over. Then this guy's gonna be in your way. This entire setup, I don't understand the setup at all. I don't have any idea where you're supposed to go. It's kind of insane, yeah. The levels in this hack have been genuinely difficult. Just like really strange. Not really strange, but very sort of like tight and hard to read in some places. Not hard to read because it's hard to read, but hard to read because I don't have the experience required to read in the way it should be read. I guess we just keep going until it something happens. Aha! Aha! That's how you do it. So you do go around the right. H! Oh, thank you, chat. We finally got H. Oh, so you do go around the right side. I was thinking, I thought at the previous attempts, like, wait, hang on, the thing gets quite low down, so go around the right side. That's how you do it. Chat, we've got the H. We got the H, finally. God, how long have we been working on that half? An hour? 2 hours? We've had a whole conversation about James Bond and all kind of things during that grind. I think depending you would like some James Bond games. They're quite fun and different to most shooters. I played GoldenEye. That's the only one I have played. All right, that was H chat. The madness continues. The madness continues. Thank you much for the progress. Ooh, what the hell is this? Bam 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 bam. Twitches, you will catch yourself a low blow. Now's your chance to do so. I feel like that should be a GG's. Yeah, it should have been. But it's only half the level. Well, we just got the H, Relic. We just literally got the halfway point. So at least the first part we don't have to do again. It is a very tough level, yeah. Oh my god, really? Okay, that's a spin jump. Spin jump, and then you've got a sword, and we've got a jumping statue. Anything else you want to throw at me? Anything else you want to throw at me, game? How about a triple shell jump while juggling a spring at the same time? Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Big jump. Big jump. Bam 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 bam. Too big of a jump. Bam 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 bam. Chat, should we come back to this tomorrow? I feel a bit exhausted from the first half of this level. Maybe we should ease off with something easy the last couple of hours. Okay. There's a lot of like blindness this level. Bum 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 bum. That saw is so annoying. That saw is so annoying. Doodaloo doo doo. Doodaloo doo doo doo. Doodaloo doo. Inciso, congratulations, get yourself the low blow. GG's. It sure is. I saw what you did there. I swear this saw is like more luck than judgment. Done. Oh yeah. Hey, Springs. Yeah, it's afternoon. It's just afternoon. It's 12:30 right now. 12:30. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Chat, I think we might come back to this. I'm exhausted. That's sore, man. That's sore. Bam 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 bam. All right, proggers. Jump on that, and then go over. Okay. The idea is to keep moving. Don't stop for anything. It's 14:30 there. Oh, okay. So you're 2 hours ahead of me then. Yeah, pretty much. No, it's not rage quitting. It's these kind of hacks, chat. I don't know if you noticed, but these hacks are quite intense. Have you noticed? Have you noticed the intense difficulty of these hacks? They're not really, I don't think, designed to be playing for like 5 hours straight. Unless you're already a god gamer, which unfortunately I'm not. At least not yet. So, you know, they're supposed to be taken in small doses. Oh! Okay, almost saved it. So we might cool down with something else in a second. We'll come back to it, of course. We'll come back to it like next time. Unless we can get the GGs. We might get the GGs. We're not too far away from the end, I don't think. They might calm down in the second half. Or maybe not. But I'm doing well, Springs. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Nice. Is that spring? That saw there? That saw there is so obnoxious. Again, designed to stretch out the time, I think. Doodle-doo. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Dreaming. Dee. Lum bum 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 bum. You wanna know what a poo dreams of? Do poos dream of electric sheep? If you notice, I've noticed, I just never noticed the tweed at the end of the H. Tweed at the end of the H. What was about as getting the star ranking on the Final Fantasy VII minigame? The Piano minigame? Is that on the Rebirth rather than the original? Oh my god! Oh my god! Rough start. Very rough start. You know what, chat? I haven't the energy to finish this off. I'm done. I'm spent with energy on this one. We'll come back to this one on Tuesday. This one I think we'll just probably pick at rather than actually play full blast, because it is literally so grindy for me that we're definitely going to be picking at this one. But we did get 2 exits today. So and a H. So we're definitely going to come back to this one at the end of well, not at the end, but at Tuesday, I think. Oh, I do it quite often, Circus. This is a hack. This is a expert, master, grandmaster hack, whatever you want to call it. This is like really difficult. Really difficult. No one I know has flown through this. Everyone I know has struggled through this hack. As that's the case, we're going to be picking at it. We're not going to be sort of like investing too much time, because I just don't have the energy. Don't have the energy. As you can see, it's so draining. But what can we do in the meantime? That's the question. What can we do in the meantime? Is there like an easier one we can just play for some fun? Did I get my coffee? I've had 1 coffee. It's too early for a second break. Play vanilla? That's always exciting. What to play? What to play? What to play? I don't know, chat. I literally have no idea what to play. A casual Kaizo. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for, Terra. I'm looking for a palate cleanser. Because, as I say, I'm kind of worn out with this this one here. I've only been playing this for 2 days. But I'm kind of worn out. I have no idea what... I'm staring at the list. There's nothing really jumping out at me. There's no other level, and we have to play this level. Or do we just take a break and come back to this one? What do we do? Or maybe we do continue with this, because I can't see anything else to play. So maybe we'll continue with this. Let's just take a quick break. Take a quick break. Chat, how you doing? How are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Tara, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Chicanery! Chicanery's not bad. So I've not played that one. I've played Super Well, I've played Love Yourself. I don't think I've played Chicanery, Beginner Edition. Or have I? Oh, me. No, I don't think I've downloaded it, so I don't think I've played Chicanery. It's not a bad shout. Or do we just carry on with this? Ba, 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 ba. Is this the main game you play on streams? The main game I play on Kaizo. Main game I play on Kaizo. So, on YouTube, sorry. So on YouTube I play Kaizo, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I do play other games as well, but they're usually Twitch exclusive. Let's put that on snooze. Alright, you know what? Let's try this a little bit more. Maybe I was just getting a bit exhausted. Very much the sub, welcome in. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Welcome nights. Pleasure as always. Always a pleasure having you here, Pyros. Have a good night. Have a good night working. Play Civ 6. This is not really the crowd for Civ 6. Doing well, being lurking. So lurking is restricted to Tuesdays and Thursdays. I appreciate the lurks, I really do. I appreciate you coming back to little old me. Very much for the follow. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, as subs are on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, I'll never rage quit, but funny enough, Jay, we're literally just talking about that. I never rage quit, but I do sometimes leave something for a day and then come back to it. Like take a quick break. Like this opening is so rough with that saw. Like you're forced to crash into that saw over and over again. It's kind of exhausting. Welcome back. You need pinpoint accuracy, yeah, and that's the reason why it gets so exhausting. Because, you know, trying to keep up that level of accuracy for hours is, it's exhausting. It really is. But there are hacks out there which require a less level of precision, which is kind of what I was looking for a second ago. I figured a short break would be enough to get back into this, but maybe not. Going the same marbles. Very much the follow, work on in. Ah. Yeah, exactly. Well, we had that yesterday. I was struggling on a section, and I got myself into a death cycle for about 20 minutes, and we stopped. I went back to the world map. I rested for about 2 minutes, not long, just 2-3 minutes, just chatting with the chat. Went back into the level again and beat it that very next attempt. Just by relaxing for about 2 minutes. So you know, it does work. I need to do that more often. I'm really bad at doing that because I get really sort of I get tunnel vision. Just keep going, and sometimes that could be detrimental. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking, Springs. That's what's kind of holding me back, because then I have to change my overlays and change the title and it also, you know, it interrupts the flow of the channel and. When you find yourself screaming, that's when you take a break. Yeah, it's a good indicator. When you're actually having cold sweats and your hands are shaking and you're literally struggling to breathe, that is a good sign to take a break. Just need a level 75 words of string again. Yeah, you do. You got to level 25 earlier. Or 24, I can't remember. Hey, Drew. Easy land? Is easy land any good? Easy land is a stand attack, right? Exactly, yeah. Just think how good it will be when you finish. This saw, okay, chat, let me share with something with you. This saw is very frustrating because it is literally frame perfect. So you can get through it, and we've been through it quite a few times, but if you are literally a frame or two late with the jump off here, you will hit it. It is literally frame perfect. And those kind of things exhaust you. They're like, ugh. His girlfriend? Wait, what? Why does a wizard have a girlfriend? Shouldn't it be who did the necromancer marry? Or who did the ghost marry? Why a wizard? Explain yourself, Jenny. Easy land's pretty light. It's very short, it's straightforward and fun. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. What? So a comment's come up on YouTube where it looks like it's supposed to be a troll statement, but it doesn't make any sense. Why are we trying to go up there? Because we need to trigger the try and trigger the thing. Oh, is it not supposed to be a troll sentence? Sorry, I went by the little chuckle at the end. I apologise. Well, below my skill levels? Nothing's below my skill levels, Terra. Sometimes I like some chill, easy hacks to play. Because if I don't, it's basically just this all the time. Yeah, the wing platform, exactly. So you have to go up here to trigger that. Or at the very least wait for it. You know, maybe it is already triggered, but you have to wait for it. Yeah, sometimes it's just good to have some practice. Yeah. Sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, here's the thing. When you're working on a very big hack, when you're working on a very big hack that takes a long time to beat, you're grinding levels for hours and hours and hours. The problem is, you kind of forget how to play basic Kaizo. So sometimes it's good to go back to like easier hacks to remind yourselves how to play like other hacks, because you get too used to the setups of the harder hack. So I know a lot of like expert players who can't play beginner hacks anymore because they've forgotten how to play beginner hacks. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Humans are OI. They do. Some people are very good at Kaizo, yeah. Some people are very good at Kaizo. I'm kind of subpar, but some people are like wizards. And you're like, what? Is there a way to make this consistent? There's got to be a way to make that consistent. Because at the moment, I'm dying like every 8 attempts. Organic intelligence. Wow. Yeah, exactly, steak. And I try and steer clear of that, but it happens naturally. Oh. Oh. Oh, chat. What a day. What a day. Yeah, I got so far, I know. This saw is so annoying. It really is annoying. So why would you put a frame perfect trick there? Really? Why would you do that? Ba 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 ba. We have pretended intelligence. I would say that AI at the moment is mostly SI, simulated intelligence. It's definitely not artificial intelligence. Yeah, at least it's right next to the checkpoint, yeah. Statistical intelligence. That begs the question, define intelligence. True. Maybe it does have artificial intelligence, but it doesn't have artificial sentience. And it's the sentience that people worry about, right? That's what people worry about in terms of like AI and stuff. It's the sentience. And we're nowhere near artificial sentience. Ah. Produce novel research in art, maths, and science. Do. A sponge arm would have been called if you... Oh, yes, artificial sentience. Chad, do you like me slamming to that saw? Do you like it when I jump into that saw there? Do you like that saw killing me? Do you like that saw killing me? It's really fun, isn't it? Did you know that jump is literally frame perfect, and if you miss it, you're gonna die each and every time. So it's literally like a slot machine. There you go. This time it works. It's literally a slot machine. Isn't that great? I love slot machine in my Mario. Just can't get enough of that good old storage. Jump out that way. Okay. A slot machine when you can't win $10,000. But you might lose $10,000. Yes, you saw it. Terrible. They just seem to say exactly, Anne. Exactly. Exactly. A lot of people are worried about AI becoming sentient, but they won't. They can't. As you say, it's all based on algorithms and patterns. Although you could argue that's how, you know, biological thinking works as well. Sentience is the ability to feel. Sapience is the ability to think. Well, okay, maybe it's sapience. I'm trying to say sapience. Do. Apologize for your joke. What joke? What, the Sora joke? Was worried about unattended consequences? Yeah. Well, it's good to be worried about these kind of things because that means we can sort of avoid them happening. Try to reveal an affair? Oh, that's Spike. Sorry, not Spike, that's Saw. Red Knight, is there a way to actually get past a Saw consistently? Or is it literally just keep on going until you don't actually hit it? Oh! Oh, God! Oh! Oh! Where are we going? Where are we going? Alright, so we need to jump up there, I think. Do. The one at the start, you held right and jumped and prayed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm doing, Red Knight. Sometimes it works, more often it doesn't. Oh no, it seems to be working more often now for some reason. Should line it up. Oh. You treat AI with respect. I, for one, welcome our AI overlords. Bum 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 bum. Ah, damn it. This is hard. Chat, I know what you're thinking. This looks super easy. This looks like I could do this in my sleep. But surprisingly, it is a little bit on the tricky side. It's true. I know, sometimes Kaizo can be difficult. Just do the thing. Just do the thing at the right time. Just do the intended thing at the right time, at the right spot. Just stop dying. It's easy. Death does not help you succeed. Do. You're thinking, sandwich. Chat, all I will say about AI is that so long as we don't hand over the codes to nuclear weapons to AI, so long as we don't call this system Skynet, we should be fine, right? If we call it Skynet and we hand over our nuclear defense systems, then we're in trouble. If you don't get that reference, then I can't help you. Do 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 do. Make you think of that sandwich? Mmm, sandwiches. War Games. I remember that movie. Wait a minute. Do 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 do. Ba ba la ba 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 ba. I would make it play tic-tac-toe against itself and we'll be okay. An interesting game. It seems the only winning move is not to play. Chat, has anyone seen War Games? I know a lot of people have just mentioned it in the chat, but has anyone seen War Games? That's a good film. 80s films, right? Definitely an 80s film. Is it oldie but a goodie? 80s, yeah, a classic. Also give the face of Alice or the little girl. Have we gone Resident Evil, Bill? You're all gonna die down here. It was one of the texts in the missile silo at the start. Oh, really? War Game, Terminator. I mean, my reference was Terminator, but War Game's also a good, valid reference. Oh no, what was the chat? Okay, film buffs. Film buffs in the chat. Without looking it up. Without looking it up. What was the name of the machine in War Games? What was the name of the machine? It wasn't Skynet. That's Terminator. Oh yeah, it had Matthew Broderick. I remember that. Back before he took up robotic acting as a career. It wasn't How, no. It was Woper. Yeah, Woper. Woper. No, NORAD is where it was based. It was based in NORAD. NORAD's the name of a location in real life as well. But Woper. It wasn't T800, no. The Gibson. It was yeah. I'm pretty sure it was WOPR. Whooper. Sonny old Porsche. I say, Jesse, welcome on in. We're having a little bit of a Mario themed knees up here. We are. What? There you go. There's my poshness for you. Hack the planet. So you can hack the Gibson. Gonna go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Leo. Laro. Oh, Chattington. My word, this never ends. This level never ends. There's no end to it. Forget about watching it end, because it never will end. Look at it not ending, chat. Look at it not ending. The third Hackers movie was hella weird. By Arishidi. She was a blonde girl, right? Oh, that's my phone going off. Yeah, NORAD's the North American Response Defense Command, yeah. They control all the nukes. Real place. Also, isn't NORAD where SG-1 is based out of as well? Wasn't SG-1 in NORAD as well? Pretty sure that's where the Stargate is. Ah! It was modelled after NORAD. Was it not filmed at NORAD? I'm pretty sure when you saw the outside of the facility, it was NORAD. Really? Really, Drew? Thank you much for that sub, by the way. Welcome on in. Chat, if you're new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing Mario, but I will be honest, the Mario's taking a back seat to the conversation at the moment. As we're trying to grind our way through this level. Nice. For like half a second. I bet you can freeze it though, right? Air Force Base was where it was filmed. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's probably where it's set as well, to be fair. Oh! The SG-1 is in Cheney Mountain, where NORAD is also. Cheney Mountain is an underground facility with many organizations like NORAD and Stargate. There you go. Alright, so it is NORAD, but NORAD's in like, it's just a small segment of a bigger facility. Okay. Got it. You know what, chat? We here in the UK have nothing like that. I mean, where is the UK nuclear defense facility? Your guess is as good as mine. I know we have a submarine base up in Scotland, but that's about it, really. Probably somewhere like Swindon. Possibly. It'd be in the middle of nowhere, likely. But yeah, something like that is actually really top secret that no one knows in the UK where they are. It's funny where you got like things like America. You got America. Very proud of their nuclear capability. And everyone and their dog knows exactly where they are. Is in NORAD. Everyone knows where NORAD is. We just discussed it. But no one knows where they are for UK or for France. Where's the French nuclear center? Nobody knows because it's top secret. It's all top secret, but it's not top secret for America unless it's a double bluff. Maybe NORAD isn't the nuclear defense center. Maybe it's Seattle. Maybe it's the Space Needle in Seattle. Maybe that's a secret underground nuclear base. Hey, Black Tees. It's good to see you. It's in the croissant factory. You take the Bakerloo line to Piccadilly Circus and you just follow the signs to the Nuclear Defense Center. Yes, absolutely. Area 51 and NORAD's actually really the Alien Research Center. Do. Yeah, I know. Corbin, I meant like government-wise. The PJHQ, but do they control the nuclear arsenal? Or do they control the football arsenal? Do. It's built into a mountain to withstand a nuke? Well, I mean, yeah. NORAD is just a global conspiracy preventing me from winning my 37-1 black 17 play at roulette. Yeah, that's what he said. You're losing at roulette because the conspiracy of NORAD. Exactly that. Welcome in, Adam. Nuclear Arsenal sounds like a scary football team. Yes, it's when Arsenal goes nuclear. It's like, no. Nuclear, chat. It's pronounced nuclear. It's a good band name as well. Nuclear Arsenal. Oh. Good morning, Adam. Nuclear. Don't worry, UK. We've got your back. So I was fun fact, chat. I don't know if this is true or not, but it's something I learned from a panel show back during the Cold War. During the Cold War, although some people argue that never ended, during the height of the Cold War, where everyone's like, you know, nuclear fear and all that lot, a lot of the governments had like processes and sort of like systems in place in case they needed to basically needed to do a nuclear response, essentially. So you have like in America, you've got like the nuclear button where the president can sort of like order a nuclear strike, or you have in Soviet Russia at the time. Soviet Russia had like a direct line to the Soviet nuclear defense, so they can launch a nuclear attack, all that kind of stuff. Do you know what the UK had? Do you know what the UK had? Apparently, if the Prime Minister, again, this is just what I learned from a panel show, if the Prime Minister was out and about, let's say the Prime Minister was out in the countryside or whatever, and they had to do a nuclear response, they were given some change, some pocket change, and what they had to do was actually go into a phone booth, you know those red phone booths, actually putting the money into the thing, actually dial up a number, and actually had to phone in to the military headquarters and actually do it over the phone to actually launch a nuclear weapon. And if he didn't have any money, he couldn't get in, he couldn't make the phone call. So he had to always make sure he had the right amount of change on him so he could actually do this nuclear strike. I mean, how weird is that? Can you imagine if you had to go into a phone booth to actually order a nuclear strike? There was no direct button, there was no radio or anything like that. You literally just had to find the nearest phone booth. There's something very British about that. There's also the letter as well. There's also the letter. The letter's mostly for in case they can't order the strike. There's also a letter as well, chap. I don't know whether the US do the same thing, but commanders of a nuclear submarine in the UK get a letter. When they first take command of the nuclear submarine, they get a letter, and this letter goes into a safe. They don't read the letter; it goes into the safe. And the idea, again, very British, chat. The idea is that they monitor. I think it's Radio 4, BBC Radio 4. I think it is. Again, this could be out of date now, but they monitor basically the radio shows of the BBC, and if they find that they can't access any radio shows, like it's like Radio Dead from London, and they can't access the command, they assume that there's been a nuclear strike. So they'll go into the safe, and in the letter is the written command of the Prime Minister, which is different every time a Prime Minister takes power. They write a new letter. And they can either do one of the following. It can either basically a command to surrender, a command to strike on a particular target, a command to go to an American or an Allied port and surrender control over to the Allies, or what was the third one? Fourth one is to return back to London, kind of thing. But it's all written down in this letter, and it's. They will only look at the letter if they cannot contact London for whatever reason. So they don't even know what's happened. If they can't contact London, they'll read this letter. But it's something very weird that it's very British. It's all written down in a letter. It's all formal. There's no magic button. There's no code or anything like that. It's literally like, well, I can't seem to contact BBC 4. Let me read this letter. Now again, that might be completely out of date now. I mean, things might have changed. That might have been during the Cold War again. But I just thought it was really funny. Very, very British that we had like all of these basic systems in place that actually relied on radio stations and like, you know, public phone booths. It is a very unsecure way of launching a nuke, yes. I mean, obviously the Prime Minister would have an authorization code. It's very old school. Very old school. No fancy buttons or anything like that. Good old Churchill. Is Mario better than Sonic? Yes. Yes. Definitely. As a video game franchise, definitely. Mario is better than Sonic. However, when it comes to like the character, don't know. I mean, I like Mario, but Sonic might be better as a character. I think Mario's a bit too bland. You got a ballistic missile warning system near Whitby. Couldn't find anything else in terms of nuclear command. Thank you, Drew. And Drew, by the way, now because you've looked up the British nuclear defense system, you are now flagged by MI5. Good luck. MI6 has now flagged you. So if you meet James Bond in person, let me know how he is. Let me know what he's like. The blandness works for him. That'd be bland for worse, and they still let me in. Expect a visit from Bond, yeah. Expect a visit from Tom Holland as he's playing Bond. You want to see my controller? Oh wait, chat, I don't think we're actually going to be beating this level today. You have a drink with Bond, Holland? If he doesn't get asked for ID, of course. I can't seem to make this jump now. There you go. Oh my god! Holy hell! What brand controller do I recommend usually? Depends what you want to play. I know that sounds like a bit of a glib answer, but it's true. Depends what you want to play. If you want to play something like this, I would definitely say something with a robust D-pad, a robust sort of like controllers. I mean, the controller I've got at the moment, the 8-bit Pro Do, I would say is a good one to go for. If you want to play something like just normal like RPGs, I would say you don't have to go splash out on anything fancy for that one. I normally say that PS4 controllers are the best controllers. Or any PS controller. PS controllers are usually pretty good. Where do I get my controller? The internet. And I'm saying that because I can't remember the name of the website. I think I actually got it from the 8-bit Do website. So I think I actually went to the 8-bit Do website and ordered the controller. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Hey again. We should order. which are like different for different controllers. Sorry, different controllers for different hand size. A bit like shoe size. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I guess it wouldn't be cost effective for the companies. Could probably do it with 3D printing. That's true. You could probably do it with 3D printing. Take a controller, open it up, take all this stuff inside, and just print a new case for it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, chat, this is hard. This is too hard for me. Too hard. That's it. I'm throwing in the towel. I'm throwing the towel. Let it be known right here, right now. Right here, right now. On the 7th of August, 1713, or 1317, that I, Tweed of Tweed Manor, the third of my name, are now quitting this hack. It's too difficult, and because it's too difficult for me, I advise no one ever play it. It is impossible to beat. No, I'm kidding, of course. I am kidding, of course. I am dying to like new stuff now though, which is kind of worrying. Yeah, it's the rubbers that break, Shinobi. It's the rubbers that break. Was the last time I ever rage quit a hack? I have rage. Well, I mean, I've not. I don't like the word rage quit because it sounds like, you know, I've gone into a rage and started raging and throwing things at the screen, stuff like that, which I don't do. But I've quitted a couple of hacks, or you know, put them to one side. I assess whether a hack is worth playing, whether it's fun to play, and also, more importantly, fun to watch. You know, is a hack fun to watch? If it's too painful and not really fun to watch and not fun to play, I kind of just put it to one side. Because if it's not fun for me or the audience, then there's no point playing it, right? And there are some Kaizos out there like which I like that. Maybe they're like overly mean-spirited, or maybe they're just like impossibly hard, or maybe they're just too difficult. You know, they're like really, really grindy. Oh! Yeah, and I think Barb is going to do the same, Oscar. Unfortunately, I think Barb's going to do the same with Perchance. I also put down Perchance as well, but I was like way early in the game. That was a good run. That was a very good run. Never went back to Stalks. No one was interested in Stalks. So Stalks was a good example of a hack that I thought was okay, a bit grindy, but it was okay. But no one was interested in watching, so that's another reason why I stopped it. That it wasn't entertaining enough for people. Last I saw Oscar, he was on the one with a lot of swing balls. You know, the one where you have to go through like 3 big rooms with swinging balls, and the balls are like going all over the place. Ba -ba 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 -ba. He was on it last week when I last saw him. I don't watch Barb that often, but when I saw him, he was on that, and that's when he was like threatening to drop the hack. I think his words were, "If I don't see a checkpoint after this room, I'm going to drop the hack." Oh no, wait, no, wait, hang on, Oscar. No, he was beyond that. He was on the Juggernaut one, the airship one. He beat that one as well. But then after that, he said he might not pick it back up again. Thank you, James. It does kind of flow in with that, doesn't it? By the way, thank you much for that sub on YouTube. All subs are anonymous. All follows on Twitch are also anonymous. The reason why I watch your content is because you're small enough to reply to most messages and you can chat with other viewers. Ah, you see, you know, that's the good part of streaming. It's just chatting with other viewers. Oh, thank you, Ben. Hey, Jim. We try and cultivate a good community here. It doesn't always work. Sometimes we get some rogue members, but some rogue elements. You know who you are, rogue elements. You know who you are. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Sometimes Teddy would time you out on Twitch, yeah. Woo-wee! God almighty. You think you could literally dedicate a year to this and still not get through it? What, you mean the hack itself, or this level, Anne? I think you could probably get through this in a year. Maybe the hack as well in a year. I knew going into it, chat, that this one would be a long grind. Because I saw this and I thought, oh my god, this looks extremely difficult. You're the Cockney a nightmare. Cockney, you say? You usually deserve it, though. That's true. Steam those cookies. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself at Darkness Foods, now one's up for grabs. Oh, God, I keep catching every single spike. You're an amazing mate. I think after a year, you should be able to pick up. You might not be able to play any other level, but you should be able to play this level. This level sucks, though. It really does. It is so tough. I would say this is probably harder than Grand Poo World 3. I would definitely say this is harder than Grand Poo World 3 in some places. You think it is? Yeah. Did you know that this is only advanced on the thing, Oscar? They fudged up the difficulty rating, which is why I downloaded it. But oh, it's only advanced. That should be fine. I was like, no. As soon as I start playing, it's like, no, this is not advanced. Advanced is supposed to be low intermediate. This is not advanced at all. Yeah, a lot of people think they're baseballs. They do look like baseballs, don't they? I think it's because of the color as well. Dark Souls always messes up when you get frustrated. It's the same with this designing. It's the same with this. I think any difficult game like Celeste, Kaizo, Dark Souls, if you get frustrated, it's like a downward spiral. That's when you hit the death spirals. So you have to kind of keep calm and collected, reserved even, and definitely not distract. Oh, something's trying. Squirrel! Oh, I jumped! I so jumped there. I so pressed the jump button there. Who caught the thing? Was it Oscar? It was. Oscar, GG's. Tyra, thank you much for the streak of 152. Do-do-do, do-do-do. The bad feedback loop, yeah, definitely. Definitely. And it's very easy to fall into that loop as well. It's very easy to think, oh, you know, this is too much, or I'm not good enough, or you know, etc., etc. That's why and we need to be smart, chat. We need to be smart and do more sort of like breaks. Speaking of which, chat, we should be taking a break right now. I can't believe we've been grinding this for another half hour and we're still nowhere closer. Like, what the hell is going on with his level? Do. Tommy Hawk, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the streak. Ba ba la ba la ba 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 la ba. Well, apparently I was too far back. Nice! Thank you very much for the streak of 0 there, Bailey. Hey there, Shanjo, welcome in. Chat, do you think it's break time? I think it's break time. I was rather hoping we can get at least a little bit more progress with this. I guess we have, really. Just no sort of like checkpoint progress. Those spikes, I swear, are like 10 times bigger than they should be. Those spikes are 10 times bigger than they should be, it seems. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I forgot to ask Aiden about his internet, actually. Well, I'll ask Aiden about his internet. "99% of Kaizo players stop playing just before they reach the next checkpoint." Is that true? Where do you get those statistics from? 99%, 100% of the time. Oh my god, what? There's spikes everywhere! There's spikes everywhere! Came to you in a dream. There's spikes everywhere, you can't move! You can't move anywhere! 73% of all the statistics are made up, exactly. Ba-ba-la-bam. Hey, Drip! Hope you're doing well, Drip. 69, very nice. It's a very nice statistic. But he didn't have the funny number though, so it doesn't count. It only counts if it has the funny internet number. The funny internet number that we can all tee at. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Chat, what do you reckon? Do you think we're gonna beat this today? Do we have any believers in the chat? Can we beat this today? Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Do. Hey Tango, I'm on both. I'm on both. I'm streaming both from YouTube and Twitch at the moment. And talking to both as well. Giving my best. This level, you think I can beat it? Alright, both tubers and Twitchers say yes. You apologise for your maturity. You didn't say funny internet number, Steak. You must be shamed. Imagine being on the internet and not using funny internet number. Oh god! Ugh! Ugh! No! Alright, Proggers. I would be honest, I didn't think I had made it that far. I thought I died a few jumps behind. But yeah, there you go. So you go through there, weave your way through those spikes. I guess we're landing on this guy down here. And then jumping on this guy, then jumping over, and then grab the shell, and then do like 5 shell jumps, and then do a spring jump, and then do a disco shell ride whilst dodging a fishing boo, and then do a dance, and then try and work out the puzzles, and then eventually we might just see the goal. Oh no, that's kind of how it feels at the moment. It feels like the goal's like a million miles away. Baby step progress, exactly. I'll take baby step progress. But that is progress, chat. That is progress. I want to think one of the goal was literally just at the end. Oscar, were you also given real strong Rift 2 vibes with this level? Oh yeah, it will definitely happen very soon. Perhaps? Perhaps? No, not perhaps. Rift World 2. Now, every time I see like a flowy level like this, where it's all like moving platforms, always reminds me of Rift 2. Always reminds me of Rift 2. Where, you know, setups are dependent on when you jump and, you know, go with the flow kind of thing. Just holding down right. You won't be covered? Oh god, that's terrible. Terrible, terrible news, Travis. Bam ba bam 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 bam. Must beat level. Must prove chat wrong. Just got out of the beach. Now you're covered in sand. Oh, God. God. Tweed has to hit every single spike on the way down. Every single spike. I have to test them, chat. Make sure they're real. There could be fake spikes. Spikes could be a fake. Would you call friends that you like to eat with? Taste buds. Oh my god. Have you just bought yourself a joke book by any chance, Travis? That's alright, you don't have to tell us which beach it is, but I hope you had fun though. I will be honest, chat, I'm not a big beach fan. I'm not very big on beaches. It's true. Not a big fan of sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse and brittle, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Sand, brine, you love it. Yeah, I've just never really been into beaches. I find it's the hassle. It's the hassle of a beach. I find beaches a massive hassle. I'm coarse, brittle, and irritating. Still find places later. Yeah, exactly. See? You try eating a sandwich, chat. Ironically, a sandwich on a beach. It's very, very unpleasant. If you try and have a picnic on a beach, you end up just eating nothing but sand because it gets everywhere. If you try and lie on the beach, you end up just getting covered in sand. And sunburnt for the most part. I keep missing that. Why? Why am I so slow? I'm like right next to it. I turn into Darth Vader. Who's to say I'm not already Darth Vader? I'm Darth Tweed. Well, I think we can all agree that I'm Darth Tweed. Woo! Finally! Oh, finally! It seems that we were dying right at the end of the level. Wow, chat, that was woo, that was a level. That was a beast of a level. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out, enjoying that. How long have we been grinding that? From start to finish, we were grinding that for about 2 hours, 3 hours. Oh god, I need a break. But that's another exit in the on the board. Now you can play all the Grand Poo worlds. So my humble opinion that this is harder than Grand Poo World 3. At the moment, at the very least. It might get easier, I don't know. But this is definitely harder than Grand Poo World 3. Maybe in between 2 and 3 in terms of difficulty. They're not, the levels aren't long, they're just very, very grindy. Oh no, that one before though was pretty good because it was like Riffle 2. But chat, we're making waves. We're making waves. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We still have about an hour and a half of the stream left. I do need to take a break though. You understand, right? I do need to take a break. I'm going to grab myself some coffee. I'm going to stretch my old back. Oh, make sure you stretch, ladies and gentlemen. If you are on YouTube, go grab yourself a coffee. Go stretch out, that kind of stuff. And if you're on Twitch, get yourselves ready to play some words on stream. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, then we're going to probably sit around and chat for about 3-4 minutes after that. And then we're going to go straight back to the Marios. Again, chat, if you like what you see, hit that like, hit that sub button if you're on YouTube, hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. They're all anonymous. You can literally hit that button and run away without saying a word. It's all good. We are predominantly a lurking stream, so most of our audience are lurkers. You've got a bit of fluff in your chat. We are predominantly lurkers, so if you like a lurky channel, come to the right place. Who's lurking right now? Let's call out the lurkers. Let's call out the lurkers. Who's lurking right now? One to the chat if you're lurking. Anyway, chat, let's do the break. Alright, worders, Twitchers, get yourself ready for some words. I want to see another level 76. I want a level 76. Make me proud. And tubers, Go grab yourself a drink. Actually, YouTubers, go check out some of our shorts if you haven't already done so. If you need that Tweedy goodness during the break, I'm not here, always check out the shorts. There's a good place to find some Tweedy goodness. And also, YouTube Tweed's a lot better than me. YouTube Tweed can beat a level in one hit, in one go. He's so good. So go check out our shorts. If not, grab yourself a drink, and I will see you in about 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that, I had to feed my cat as well. Had to give Freya her lunch. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are currently going through some Super Mario World in the shape or form of Super Mario Kaizo. We're playing a very hard hack. A very hard hack is just taking me 3 hours. Well, maybe not 3 hours. 2 hours. I can't remember how long it took to beat one level. We're moving on to the next level right after this break. We're streaming for both YouTube and Twitch, both the purple and red platforms. Hello, red platform. Hello, purple platform. Hope you're both doing very well. Chat, did you know that tomorrow is Friday? Friday tomorrow, chat, which means the weekend is literally just on the horizon. Looking forward to a nice, easy weekend. Also, chat, tomorrow we'll be on Twitch exclusively, and we're going to be continuing on with our Donkey Kong Country 1 speed runs. We're going to try and get that fabled sub 50. God damn. We're going to get that sub 50 tomorrow, chat. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it's going to happen tomorrow. We're going to get that sub 50 on our speed run for Donkey Kong Country 1. We're definitely going to do it. We do karaoke every Thursday at a bar. Oh, that is awesome. What's your go-to song? Chat, what is your go-to karaoke song? When you go karaokeing, what song do you sing mostly? Like, no, the one that you're really comfortable singing. You know the words, you know the register. You can match the, imitate the singer. What is your go-to song for karaoke? For me, it's usually Tom Jones. Tom Jones, or maybe Frank Sinatra. Yeah, there you go, Frank Sinatra. There you go. Fly Me to the Moon. Enjoy the Silence is pretty good. Oh, I suck at karaoke as well. That's part of the fun. If anyone says they don't want to do karaoke because they can't sing, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of karaoke. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me know what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Yep, I like Fly Me to the Moon. Depeche's Mode, Enjoy the Silence is very good as well. Probably Under the Bridge, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Can't sing bars and can't sing on bars, puts people off food. In a bar you went to, if you didn't clap, you were next. Oh, I love that. If you do not applaud, you're up next. Oh, really, Odin? Maybe I should try that one. Fly me to the moon. Are the ladies big Sinatra fans where you are then? Tweed is back and so am I. Welcome on, Ben. Anything John Denver? John Denver. What about is it Kenny Loggins? What about Kenny Loggins? Do. If you did, it'll be Little Richard. Actually, also it's Kenny Loggins. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 ba. Tequila is obviously the best karaoke tune. Also, Italian girls around your town. You sing to woo. Sing to woo. Loggins with a hard G, yeah, Kenny Loggins. Anyone sing Kenny Loggins? The Danger Zone? Ba 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 ba. So I mentioned this before, chat. Obviously, you know where I went to earlier in the year. I went to a different country in the Far East. You may know it. Begins with J. I'm not going to mention it right now. But they're very big at karaoke in that place around the world as well. I was with a group of people and we went karaoke night. And yeah, Jordan, yeah, Jamaica, yeah. Java. I went to let's just say the inventors of karaoke. I went to, and because I'm a Brit, every single British song that came up, it was like, oh, Tweed's your turn, Tweed. It's like, oh god. So I ended up singing Beatles. I ended up singing Oasis. I ended up singing pretty much every British thing that came up. Elton John. Take That, I think, came up as well. No, I didn't sing Spice Girls, not Aussie. No. It's a very sort of like poppy sort of like selection that they were playing. Although poppy indie kind of selection with occasional sprinkling of like metal. I did sing Psychosocial though. I did sing Psychosocial there. And the rain would kill us all. Level 16? How did we get from level 76 to level 16? That's because it was steak and only steak. It was a mistake. Psychosocial, Slipknot's best. Yeah. So I did end up singing Slipknot's Psychosocial. What else did I end up singing? There was another song that I don't generally sing. Oh, I did My Way. My Way. End up singing My Way as well. I did it my way. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back into Mario's. That is it for the break. Molly Malone? It means empty voice or something? Psychosemantic? Oh, what? Psychosocial, you mean? Can I sing My Way now? This is not a karaoke stream, chat. It's not a karaoke stream. I mean, one day we might do a karaoke stream. I can't sing. I mean, it's not going to be like Dupu, Jenny. I can't sing like Dupu. Oh, karaoke means empty voice. Ah. Empty orchestra. Carry, empty, oki, orchestra. Okay, well, same kind of thing. What song did you sing My Way? My Way. Alright, chat, we're going to go back to the Marios. You ready? Empty orchestra, yeah. And that's not to say that the people who play it or sing it are terrible or empty your voice. It's because I guess it means because, you know, it's amateur singers. All right, chat, we've got about an hour and 10 minutes left, something like that, of the stream. We're going to check out Just a Gangster, I suppose. Apparently this is a very good hack, a very good level rather, according to Red 9. So let's go check it out and see what it's like. Yeah, this is modded, Stinny. This is modded. Is it banned? Why is it banned? Spotify started by Prodigy. Ah! Okay. Oh, that's clever. I like that. I like that. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's a new way of doing Rexes. Okay. It's a clever way of doing Rexes. I couldn't remember if Rexes turn themselves round or not, if they encounter another Rex. Now we have the answer. Cool music as well. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You're gonna go My Way by Kenny Kravitz. It's a crowd pleaser. No, My Way, Frank Sinatra. Should we have a karaoke stream here? Should we have a karaoke stream here? The problem is, here's the thing. If we have a karaoke stream, it won't just be me singing, chat. No. You have to sing as well. You have to sing through the medium of chat. Somehow. Do. Set up a karaoke streak. Karaoke! Hey Dominic! What do I do on my channel? I play Mario. Very badly. Oh, I need to be faster there. We play very hard variations of Super Mario World. Welcome in. Let's go, oh yeah, in a deep voice. Oh yeah. Barry White? Does anyone remember Barry White? Anyone remember Barry White? Do I speak any other language? No. I tried to learn German once, but I can't retain the knowledge. I can't retain the knowledge of language. I don't know why. I just can't. Yeah, Barry White. Yeah. Try singing a Barry White song, chat, in karaoke. God. Does anyone have the Does anyone have the register? Does anyone have the register for Barry White? Let's get on. Yeah, let's get it on. Exactly. You're my first, my last, my everything. Exactly my time. Chat, if you don't know who Barry White is, Barry White has a famously, or did have a famously deep voice. Like, really deep, raspy voice. Very much a tenor? Or is it a tenor or baritone? What's the name of a really deep voice singer, chat? Baritone. Baritone, yeah. Very much a baritone. Am I Indian Quebecian? Yes. Oh, you're talking to Odin, sorry. I thought you were asking me, Ben. It's like, are you asking me if I'm Indian Quebecian? What? Oh god, okay, I see. Do. And I did a voice range test and got a really large range for someone who's not a professional singer. Oh, really? That's pretty cool, Kissa. I need to test my range as well. I don't think I have a big range. You're Russian, German ethnically, but your ex was French. Best friend is from India, and you learn French Canadian in school. So you actually, oh wow, you speak 4 languages. That's quite impressive. So here's the thing, chat. I'm British. That's all you need to know. On the question of Tweed, do you speak any other language? I'm British. That's all you need to know. Meaning, no, of course I don't speak any other language. Are you crazy? I think the Brits are probably worse than other nations around the world when it comes to like learning other languages. British, isn't it, in this economy? You're Danish, and you can speak Danish and English. I mean, one would assume I can speak Gaelic? No. I couldn't say a single word in Gaelic. Yeah, see, Bracky's right. I speak English, American, Canadian, Australian, international business. I speak international business. Oh, in Jutland. Oh, nice. Oh, Jutland. Hey, Carl. That's hard. From Auckland, New Zealand? Yeah, it's a very tough jump, yeah. I like this bit here with the Rexes. That's really clever. I've not seen that with Rexes before. That's actually really cool. This bit here, however. Ugh. 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 Pig Latin? Oink oink. You speak English and gibberish? I mean, I can barely speak English. My regulars can tell you. My regulars here can tell you I can barely speak English. Ba 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 ba. I fell asleep in the back seat. Are we there yet? Almost, almost. Just another 10 exits to go. Do 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 do. What am I supposed to do here? That is evil. Also, hang on. After I've killed the Rexes, where am I supposed to go then? Because this guy is like tucked away underneath a death block. So I need to somehow land on this as it's going this way. Or do I speak Dutch, Kyle? No. Yeah, he's kind of stalling for the platform. Oh wait, can you just go back onto the plant? Can you just not go back onto the plant? Nope, don't want to do that. I'm really confused. I am confused. I am confused, chat. I know you've never heard me say that before. Do 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 do. Do you have play your songs on a, No, I don't, Huggy. Oh, no, it would be cool if I did. No, I don't. Don't know about that strat, no. I think you can just send it to the right. Send what to the right? The guy here? You talk do 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 do. In order to falling ones and just go? Then what's the point of the falling ones then? What purpose do they serve? Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Let's find out. Maybe respawn? Maybe it's just a stress? Maybe it's just there to confuse you? Maybe it is a lose? Maybe. Maybe. If you can. Yeah, it's a big fat grab if that is the strats. In fact, that might be almost undoable. Steak. Pretty much for being here. Enjoy the pool. As in enjoy playing pool, not playing, no, being in the pool. It's where you love small chat streams. You can talk about the most random obscure things in the country to people all over the world. Internet's great. That's right, chat. I said the internet was great. Don't let anyone fool you thinking it's not great. Now that can't be it. Because what happens then? Where am I supposed to go? Because this is going to slam me into the death block. You can't jump. You can't jump on this guy because he's behind the thing. Don't understand. Does not compute. It's got to be something to do with the Rexes, yeah. Hey, Sale Games. How long have I been playing? What, today? I've been playing for 6 hours. Bum 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 bum. 6 hours. So number 6. I don't get what I need to do here. Is it me, chat? Am I being dense? Am I just being simple? Sure, yeah. Surely you're using the Rexes to delay, which in itself is extremely difficult. But then where do you go? Do you go back to the piranha? No. Can you go back to the piranha? Yes. And then you want to kind of like swing the thing back. Just gotta jump on twice. Who? Jump on who twice? You mean the piranha? So I do 2 jumps and let the things fall off. I think I need to jump out beyond the plants though to summon the wing platform. The wing platform won't spawn in if I'm not to the right side of the plant. So that's the kind of reason why you have to go out a little bit. Well, chat, looks like we've got another setup that I don't fully understand. Boo, hiss, boo, boo that man. I like the response. It's aha. Australian Football League. God, that is so hard to do. That is actually ridiculously difficult to do. Thank you for that one last distraction. Take care. No worries, Stormageddon. Catch you later. It's so hard to keep hold of. You already sell games? Catch you later. Something like that, and then you need to land on this? It seems insanely difficult. Remember, this is only an advanced hack, chat. Your queen here in Denmark is from Australia, really? We had a prince who was from Greece. Well, advanced is supposed to be lower intermediate. Does this look lower intermediate to you, Rube? Does this look lower intermediate to you? Nope. I always say this is experts. 100% old school experts, as in the old difficulty range. This is expert. I was petering on maybe it being upper intermediate, but these past couple of levels have definitely been expert. 100%. It's harder than Grand Poo World 3 in some places. Which means this should be master. This should be a master level. A master hack, rather. The levels aren't that long. There are sort of double-barreled or double-sided. There is a checkpoint. But they're not, like, too hard. They're not like Grand Poo World 3. Sorry, Grand Poo World 2 length. They're more like Grand Poo World 3 length. Yeah, this is master. They've mucked up the rating. I probably would have started this if I knew it was master, but you know what? I'm still having fun with it. I just need to figure out this move here. Ben, have a good night's sleep. Thank you much for hanging out. Anyone from Denmark? Yeah, and a Dane. But have a good night's sleep, Ben. On the same page, RE difficulty. Yeah, this is definitely master. If there happen to be any SMW Central mods in the chat right now, you need to look into this because I got fooled. I thought this was advanced. This is master. 100% master. I think there must be a mistake because there's no way any moderator played this and thought this was advanced. Impossible. It must be a misclick or something. Must be a misclick. Oh, we've got a couple of Danes in the chat. Nope. Do we have any Dutch in the chat? Yeah, we're going. Let's dox ourselves, chat. Let's dox ourselves. Do we have any Danes? Any other Danes in the chat? Do we have any Dutch in the chat? Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, Bracky. It's like hundreds and thousands of hacks. That's understandable. I would argue that they probably should have... they should have probably made a ruling before they actually made it live. So it was already done, but... Dogs party! No Dutch? No Dutchies? Really? Alright, any Brits? Any Brits in the chat? We've got a Mexican. That's kind of like British, but a little bit warmer. We're only 6 million here. Yeah, we know where you live now, Anne. Only 6 million people live in Denmark. Okay, we're getting a little bit better now. Imagine being British. I mean, no one else is saying they're from Britain, so I guess everyone else is ashamed. Okay, how about any Aussies here? They're probably gone to bed now. But any Australians here? We just had a New Zealander, but do we have any Australians here? $26 million here, but the country's huge. All right, we've got an Aussie. Oh, hang on, 1 second, chat. Being attacked by some kind of fly. Get out of here. Thanks for the subs. Welcome in, everyone. Jason's Aussie, yeah. We've got some more Aussies. Aussies represent. No, it wasn't a wasp attack this time. It was like some kind of like midgie or something. Is Britain cold? Yeah, Britain's cold. Well, it's not cold right now because it's summer, but it's a cold country overall, especially compared to Mexico. Okay, any Canadians here? Any Canadians? Got a New Zealander? Like 90% of Canada lives south of Britain. That's true. Canadian! Rube, you're not Canadian. Okay, so we're getting the delay. I just don't know how to get over to the platform at the moment. I'll show you made some such banger kids shows around the twist. Do you remember Around the Twist, Anne? Have I tried toaster tatters? No, I haven't. What's that? Okay, any Americans? Any US citizens? Quite a few Americans, I think, right? I'm a US citizen. Okay, let me rephrase. Anyone currently residing in America? As in, oh! I was too busy talking. I didn't see what happened there. We did it. I wasn't paying attention and we did it. Round the Twist, yeah, that's the one I remember, Anne. Yeah, Round the Twist. Whenever I think of an Australian kids show, Round the Twist is what I think of immediately. Yo, Yankee as well? No, well, I'm doxing people, Eric. I'm just calling out where people are from. So we had no Dutchies, but we've got some Danes, we've got some Australians, we've got some Canadians, we've got some Brits, we've got some North Americans. Okay, what about Brazilians? Any Brazilians here, chat? You've been doxed! Any Brazilians? You got a kid show called, I can't pronounce that, Uncle Reggie? Uncle Reggie? Uncle Reggie. Is that the English version? Uncle is uncle, right? Uncle Shrimp. I was close. I knew Uncle was Uncle. No one knows her name. You cleverly hid it. No Brazilians? Very British music? You're in rural California? You don't mind talking about it? Hey, Tass. Okay, any Germans? Any Germans here? I'm just going around country to country, by the way. There's no system to my calling out. I'm just literally calling out random countries. Any Germans or anyone residing currently in Germany? I mean, I know the answer there is yes. But the question is, will they dox themselves? Do I know Lando Norris? Nope. I know Lando Calrissian. Wait, You're living in Germany, Kisser? I never even knew this. Never even knew you lived near, is it Nuremberg? Nimbleheim? Oh wait, no, that's Final Fantasy. Yeah, I love Mexican food as well. I might actually have a chili tonight. I may actually treat myself, chat, to a chili. Hey, Willow. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Any Uzbekistans? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good question. What else have I not mentioned? Okay, any French here? Anyone from France? Parlez-vous français? Anyone from Mordor? Do we have any orcs, chat? Any orcs for Mordor? Hands up if you're an orc for Mordor. No orcs from Mordor? But Hyrule, anyone from Hyrule? Anyone from the Mushroom Kingdom? Do I think we have everyone from every continent? Oh, you know what, Anne? That's a good question, actually. Let's see. Do we have someone from every continent? So we know we've got some people from Asia, Europe, and North America. Do we have anyone here from South America? Just South America as a whole. Anyone here from South America? Antarctica enters the chat. No South Americans? I've always said Mexico is Central America, not South America, right? Oreos, what's your opinion? Is Mexico in South America or Central America? Or maybe even North America? So is that Central? Or is that South? My geography is terrible. You're not in Antarctica, but you grew up there? But it's both kind of Mexico, but not North America. So it sounds like Mexico kind of borders across all three zones: North, Middle, South. Which kind of makes sense because it joins North and South America together. So I guess it depends where in Mexico you are. That's okay, or is it? Your English is fine. Name game. This is a ROM hack called A Supposedly Fun Thing I'll Never Do Again. It's a really hard ROM hack. And we're trying to figure out this maneuver here. We've done it once. I was too busy talking to figure out what we're doing. Oh, spin jump. Ba, 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 ba. That's a good question, actually. Anyone from Antarctica? Do we have any Inuits in the chat? Oh, okay, that's almost it. Google says Mexico is definitely North America. Texas, California used to be part of Mexico. That's true, it did. Inuits are Arctic. Oh, sorry. All right. Do you have any penguins? Do you have any penguins in the chat? They're Antarctic, aren't they? Yeah, it's a very hard level, Mandy. Very difficult. Toad here. Yeah, you've got a toad. You've got a penguin as well. We did it, chat. We've got someone from every continent. Do. Penguins! What the hell's a penguin? That fly is back again. God, that is so hard. Just jump, bro. Just jump, man. Do 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 do. Damn. Does that make this channel truly international now? Now that we've got people from every continent, penguins included, does that make this a true international channel? You see the leg? Oh wow, nice. What did you do, Toad? Damn. No. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the flat out no, Travis. Thank you for downing my dreams with a one single shot bullet called no. Is that trick's definitely the hardest part of the section? Yeah, it seems really tough, Eric. Eric, what difficulty would you say this hack was? I'd be interested to hear your opinion. Is it more hard than Elden Ring? It's a different level of difficulty, I think, to Elden Ring. Cycling! Oh, nice, Toad. How far do you cycle? I need to get back to the gym, chat. I keep saying I need to get back to the gym. It sounds a bit weird. I just can't be bothered with the gym. Does that make sense? No, it's not the fact that I can't be bothered to exercise. It's that I can't be bothered to go to the gym. Like, I need to change my gym clothes. I have to do the gym sessions. I have to put up with the other residents of the gym. I have to put up with the sneering looks from the muscle-bound people in the corner. I have to look at myself in the mirror. I have to then go for a shower. I then have to change into my tweed afterwards. There's a lot of hassle there, chat. It's a lot of hassle. And then I have to get back from the gym. It's so much easier just to stay home and have a beer. Homer says Jim, you hear Jim. A gime? What's a gime? Doing the workout on Tweed is definitely a lot harder, yeah, definitely. High-end expert, not quite master, but pretty close. I thought Master was low-end expert. Isn't Grandmaster high-end expert? So I'm going by the old... sorry, hang on. I'm comparing the old to the new world. So my thought was that Master and Grandmaster was the old expert. Split into two. An expert and advanced is the old intermediate, split into two. This is not intermediate. This is old school expert, in my opinion. In which case I say this should be master. This should be master. 100% should be master. And that's because that's not how the breaking down was done. If experts are still experts, then maybe okay, so okay, fair enough. I thought they just literally split them out into two buckets and then renamed things. Okay, fair enough. My perceptions are wrong. How are you playing this game? With a controller. I'm playing it on an 8-bit DOE controller. Oh! No! We did it! Okay, so the idea is to hit the Rexes when they're low down. Hit the Rexes when they're low down. That should give you enough headspace to jump over onto the platform. Congratulations, you played yourself. So in this scenario, you jump out to the left. Jump out to the left here. Re-jump back onto this, and that should give the Cooper chance and time to turn around. You can jump onto Cooper, jump over here, be mindful of the spiny, and then spin jump from the spiny, and then go on your merry way. You're supposed to be meeting Peach, but now you're watching me instead. You know what that tyrant Peach is going to do to you, right? Peach is going to be very angry with you, and you don't want to make Peach angry. As we all know, Peach is actually a tyrant. She's a tyrant. You love my content? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just a goofball trying to play Mario. Badly. Then the main difficulty is related to the skills, which was before. It was Kaizo difficulty, standard given to was nebulous. Beginner is much harder than standard beginner, correct. How good at SMW do you have to be in a standard? Okay, well I still, okay, even under those restrictions, I still say this is master. Some of these levels have been an absolute struggle to get through. Peach is just a Bruce Banner to Bowser. If I change my name to GamesInTweed, would you be upset? It wouldn't be a lie. I wouldn't be upset, Noah, but I would probably suspect that you might be emulating someone. You know what they say? If you have to copy someone, copy from the best. He juked me! He juked me! Did you see that? Did you see that? He juked me! I've been juked! I've been scammed! I think that's what happened there. You need to walk off. So when you jump back onto the platform, walk off. Just walk off and you land on the Koopa. I jumped, which gave the Koopa time to turn back down again. So that's what you need to do. You need to walk off. Here's a walk-off. In British slang, you don't call the bathroom the loo. We do, yes. I call the bathroom the loo sometimes. I mean, we don't all call the toilet the loo, and we don't just call the toilet the loo. But it is a British slang that people do use. I do say loo quite a lot. I say the loo quite often. You see, I see perchance as Grandmaster. It's all down to like, you know, perceptions, but I would see that as a Grandmaster, easily. Easily Grandmaster. Okay. Do you need the bottom plants? Probably not, but it does help. Alright, it's Bloggers. That's Bloggers, chat. But I think we can agree, though, Eric, this is definitely not advanced. This is up advanced on the thing. Which is the reason why I picked it up. Oh, advanced. I can do advanced quite easily. But then it turned out to be expert. I'm like, no! I've been tricked! I've been fooled! Water closets. We don't call it... So the only people we call our toilets WC, water closets, are mats and signs. Mats and signs. So if we were in a restaurant, sometimes you have a sign there that say toilets this way, or sometimes you have the sign WC this way, which is obviously water closets. Ba, 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 ba. Really? Eric? Huh. I have seen Beach Mouse, rather. Yeah, it is labeled as advanced. Someone's made a mistake. Can I tell you a word in Spanish as long as it's PG13 friendly? Yeah, go for it. Use the Danish letters rather than WC. Yeah, I think it's a popular term for, like, you know, architecture, water closets. And I think it just transfers over into like normal sort of like normal use. It's leecher. Milk? Leecher? Leecher's angry. Make sure you don't lose your head, Toads. Make sure you don't lose your head. Peach basically becomes the Red Queen when she's angry. She's basically Peach, Chat, and the Red Queen are the same people. Off with his head! I should call him WC here as well in German as well. It says Weisse. Jack Leecher. Nino's a boy and Nina's a girl. Oh, I will butcher pronunciations. I try. Oh God, do I try to pronounce words correctly when it comes to like a foreign language? But I'm very bad. I have no knowledge on how certain languages sound, so I would literally anglicize everything. I will anglicize everything. Not because I'm lazy, but because I just don't know. Oh, I've forgotten. One of the two. The only thing I try not to anglicize is German, because I semi-remember how things sound there, but again, massive black holes in my knowledge. Oh, I tried to jump! Try to jump! Yeah, anything, I say anything in a foreign language is terrible. This is why I don't learn languages. I remember trying to learn German from Duolingo chat on the phone, and I spent an hour on a verbal exercise because no matter what I said, the Duolingo system did not detect what I was saying. Like, I thought I was saying the word precisely correct, and it was like, no, try again, no, try again, and in the end I just turned the thing off. That's not a knife, that's a knife. That's when I was trying to learn Australian. Ba, 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 ba. Duolingo microphone barely works. Oh, okay, so it's not just me then. Your opinion, the English language was hard to learn, but you learn through school and TV? Yeah. English is very difficult to learn. However, and I'm not saying that this helps or anything, but I will say it's one of the most exposed languages around the world, right? Is that a fair thing to say? You know, English is the business language. A lot of culture is in English, that kind of thing. So it's readily accessible. Whereas something like, if you're in England, Spanish is not really that accessible unless you actually go onto like Spanish TV. Chinese is definitely not accessible in the UK unless you actually go to a Chinese classroom to learn Chinese. Germany's not flowy like English, neither is Danish. We both sound harsh to others. Welcome back in, 32F. You're back! Chat, we're actually going to be packing up very soon. We've got about 15 minutes left. We're going to keep on going. I'm not hopeful. We might not get any more progress. But, I don't know. We might... I think we're near a checkpoint, right? We've gone pretty deep in. Last stream, we're just talking about languages. You learned English by the time you're 2, it wasn't too hard. Are you from an English-speaking country, Jason? Oh, wait, yeah, you said you're Australian, so the answer to that is no. Spanish was your first language? Yeah. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I still yet to master English, as you can tell. You thought I was very impressive until you removed. Actually, to be honest, learning to speak at 2 is still actually pretty good. My niece is 5. My niece is 5 this year, and she still refuses to use her words most of the time. She usually just points and grunts, to the point where my sister, who's her mother, is continuously saying, use your words, speak, you can talk. But, you know, at 2 years old, she couldn't speak. She could not speak at 2. She could say the odd words, but she wasn't as eloquent as I. No, I tried to have a full-blown conversation with my 2-year-old niece. Didn't get anywhere with it. I was asking her, what is your favourite tax reform? And she just looked at me as if she didn't know what I was saying. I also offered her a glass of whiskey and she didn't answer. Thanks for the sub, welcome in. Twitches, if you want to catch yourself a silver bullet, now's the chance to do so. Ba 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 ba. Do you want to catch a bullet? Not even a silver one? Just think of the money you can make when you sell it on the bullet market. The second-hand bullet market. Do I want to hear a Danish word? As long as it's PG13 friendly, sure, go for it. Exactly, 2-year-olds can't comprehend my eloquence. Speak up, you got the last piece of pie? No? Okay, I'll have it then. Do all British people like tea? No. Not all British people. I would say a majority of people do drink tea. I would say there's a rising trend of drinking coffee over tea. But I wouldn't say that everyone likes tea in the UK. There are some Brits who don't like tea. I like tea. I drink tea. But I will say that today I've been drinking nothing but coffee because I'm being a little bit run ragged with these Kaizos. Tea is the superior beverage. I mean, I would say beer is probably more superior. And someone, I think some people appreciate that one. Tea's better than coffee. What is an English muffin? I don't know. I know that sounds like a weird answer. I don't actually know what an English muffin is. We have muffins, but I think what American call English muffins are not muffins. I think there's something different. So I'm not entirely sure what an English muffin is. But I can tell you what a muffin in England is. I know that sounds like a silly answer, but it's true. Ooh. It's what an egg muffin is on. So that's, yeah, a McMuffin. A McMuffin, chat. That muffin, that bread is a muffin. That is a muffin. That's what we call muffins in this country as well. Are Brits as clever as Americans? Yes. Well, as drunk as Europe think they are. Our education system is pretty scary. American muffins are like cakes. Oh, yeah. So we have those as well. We call those muffins as well. Muffins. Now you mention that, Noah. Muffins is a very broad term for the UK. You can have muffins which are like the cake muffins. Like, you know, blueberry muffins, chocolate chip muffins, that kind of thing. You can also have muffins like the McMuffin from McDonald's, which is like more like a bread roll kind of thing. So, yeah. Muffins are very, very broad concept here in the UK. And then you have muffins, which people refer to their, you know, is an endearing An endearing reference to women is muffins. My little muffin. Kind of like a pudding, could be a dessert, sausage or cake. Yeah. A pudding could be a dessert, sausage or cake. Our food terminology is so confusing. It's so confusing. Chat, for those who aren't British, what do you expect to see in a mince pie? What do you expect to see in a mince pie, chat? Is that a meat pie or is that something different? Mince as in ground meat, right? When you say mince, do you mean like ground meat? No. For those who know the answer, don't cheat. Don't cheat. Mincemeat. Yeah. Incorrect. Incorrect. It's dried fruits. Dried fruits with a syrup. That is mincemeat. Now, traditionally, and historically, it has actually been meat, but nowadays it's fruit. Back in the day when I used to work in an office, it was Christmas, and someone brought mince pies into the office, and these are like these are the fruit pies, okay? But they're called mincemeat. The chopped up dried fruit in syrup is called mincemeat. There's no meat in it, okay? It's literally syrup and fruit. So these mince pies were brought into the office. I had a colleague who was from Pakistan, and because of his religion couldn't eat certain meats. He wouldn't touch the minced meat. He said, have a mince pie. He said, I can't eat it. Why not? Because it's got meat in it. He said, no. There's no meat in the mince pies. It's fruit. And we went through like an hour of trying to explain to him there was no meat in this pie. He wouldn't believe us. He didn't believe us. It's like he thought we were joking with him. It's like, no, there's no meat in this pie. But it's called a mince pie. He's like, yeah. So what's in it? Mince meat. Then you got meat. You got meat in it. No. Mincemeat is. There's no meat in mincemeat. And we just went on and on and on and on. Eventually, he believed us, and eventually did try it. But it's so confusing for someone who's not British that mincemeat. There's no meat in mincemeat. So that just goes to show you, chat. We have such a weird naming convention when it comes to food. Hey, Astral. I like your umbrella icon there. Hope you're doing well, Astral. You passed Claudia a cup of tea? Nice. Say thank you, Claudia. No, there's no meat in mincemeat. Now, chat, to make things even more confusing, you can get mincemeat in pies, as in the actual grounded beef or grounded chicken and stuff like that. So you can get grounded meat in a pie. So you can have something called a mince and onion pie. But that mince is not mince meat as in the fruit. That is actually grounded meat. Has anyone's brain exploded yet? Yeah, historically it used to contain meat. It doesn't contain meat anymore. Has anyone's brain exploded yet? So what's in the Yorkshire pudding? Nothing. Yorkshire pudding is literally just batter in a cup shape. Yeah, the Jaffa cake scenario, yeah. Yorkshire pudding contains the meat of Yorkshire men. Ooh. The Danish word is farsia. Farsia, right? Television. Farsia. Fernsehen. I think it's like farsia, right? Fernsehen. Isn't farsia German? Oh, where are we going? Do 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 do. Did you know we're still playing this level? We are. It's true. Taxation, yeah. You got some scent 1 year for Boxing Day? I love Jaffa Cakes. You got lucky there. What is chat? This fly is back again. There's a fly in my room, okay? And now this fly, like all flies for some reason, seems to have a fascination with my face. It keeps flying in front of my eyes. It's like it's determined to enter my eyes for some reason. Animal fat. But yeah, chat, I definitely would advise eating a mince pie, the fruit kind. Yeah, it's a fruit treat. It's a fruit treat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not actually any meat in mince pie. Unless, of course, the mince and onion pie, which there is meat. Burning soon. Burning soon. Burning soon. Very soon. Very soon. Am I close? I can know very soon. Oh, there's a H! No! No! There it is! There it is, chat. There's a checkpoint. I knew we were close. I knew we were close. If we were a little bit faster, maybe a slow, quick fall. Do. Sweeney Todd. Mrs. Lovett's pies. So close, chat. So close. And call it there. Good night. Good night, Travis. Good night, Travis. Or are you saying we should call it there? We might actually call it there, actually. Well, I figured it was 10 AM, but I didn't know we were on like a night shift or something, so you had to go to bed. See? You see, Travis, you got chat thinking you're leaving now. How could you do this? How could you fool us like this? Remember seeing the episode of Freaky Eaters where someone's addicted to Yorkshire puddings? Where he ate a dozen a day? Or what tea would I prefer the drink? Typically in UK, someone would drink probably a brand of tea, like PG Tips or Tetley, which is usually the same blend of tea. It's usually an English breakfast blend, which is Ceylon and Assam tea, I think. I personally like to drink some Earl Grey. Although I do like Ceylon as well. So for me, Earl Grey. I don't drink it as often as I'd like though, because Earl Grey can be expensive. Like decent Earl Grey. Are Yorkshire puddings good? I like Yorkshire puddings. I usually have them with my roast beef. Earl Grey, hot. I spot a Star Trek fan in the chat. Is that a fellow Trekkie I see? Damn it. Is this Mario Maker 2? No, this is a ROM hack. A ROM hack. Very much in the same vein though. Same idea, it's still a fan-made game. I like a good old Cisco quote. Ba 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 ba. Love DS9. I love DS9. DS9 is my favourite. Obviously, the quote's from Picard, but I like DS9. He's my favourite. Alright, chat, one more go, one more go. We've seen the checkpoint. We're not going to get the checkpoint today because I do need to stop on time today. So I've got stuff to do. I've got other stuff to do, chat, if you can believe it. So we're going to give it a few more tries and then we're going to pick this up again on Tuesday. On Tuesday, chat, if I don't go insane before then. Yeah, other stuff than you. It's true. It's true. What game is it tomorrow? So chat, I will not be on YouTube tomorrow. Next time we'll be on YouTube will be Tuesday. So tubers, I'll be back on Tuesday. But I will be on Twitch tomorrow. Speedrunning Donkey Kong Country 1. Speedrunning Donkey Kong Country 1 and trying to get a sub 15 minutes. At the moment, we are tickling the underside of victory when it comes to the sub 50. We're just over the top of sub 50, so we just need to be a little bit better. Do I like iced tea? I like iced tea. I like iced coffee more. Well, I do like iced tea. And something special in 12 days. Well, I'll say that in a second. Well, actually, no, I won't. Because I think people know what's coming up in 12 days. Tell me when your points back by tomorrow. Do. You drink tea, iced tea sometimes? Iced tea's nice. With a little bit of lemon. A little bit of lemon. Don't put milk in iced tea, chat. You don't put milk in iced tea, right? Does anyone put milk in iced tea? Does anyone put milk in iced tea, chat? Go on. Confess. Milk in Pepsi. Don't put any milk in any tea. That's a good response as well. I drink my tea black. Don't put milk in regular tea. Does it explode? No, but my respect might drop. Milk tea, boba tea. Boba tea's not real tea though, is it? It's as much tea as Long Island tea. Ba, 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 ba. Sweet tea. Oh, ice tea with lemonade. Oh, that's a good for a nice hot summer's day. Ladies and gentlemen, I know we saw the H. I know what you're saying. Tweed, keep going. Get that H. Get that H. Get that H, Tweed. We'll get that H on Tuesday. We'll get on Tuesday, and then we can tackle the rest of this level. Wow, this hack is definitely going to be a long slog, chat. We'll probably end up in a situation where we're going to be getting only 2 clears a day, even though we cleared 3 to 4 clears a day. We'll probably get like 2 or 3 clears a day on this one. It is really, really hard, and it's only going to get harder as well, chat. Ba ba ba. I like the music. This is pretty cool. But we've got progress, though. We've got progress. Let's break off today. So, as I say, chat, we'll be back on Tuesday with more of this. If you like what you see and you want to see more of it, hit that follow, hit that sub, hit that like button. It'd be great to see you again. It really would. let's say goodbye to our friends in YouTube first. I will be streaming tomorrow on Twitch exclusively, but I'll be back on YouTube on Tuesday. Twitch, YouTube rather. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you so much for the super chats. Thank you so much for the for just being here and the subs as well. And I hope you enjoyed yourself. For now, that's it from me. Have a good weekend, and I'll catch you later. Bye, YouTube. Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. Say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, say goodbye to Twitch. Come on, be polite. Be polite. Say goodbye to each other. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Cheerio. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. Sayonara.